Yeah, I did YouTube yesterday. Super Saiyan, I'll get a drink. Actually, I've been doing YouTube now for like the last 3 days on the new channel. Not the old channel, because the old channel doesn't work. Well, it's not what I want to do. The old channel is so lost in Hearthstone algorithm that when I try to do anything with it, it kind of loses its gourd. It's not happy. All right. All right, folks, I think we're good. I think we're live. So when I left you last, we finished building the tower. Everything was good. And now we need to work on the roof. Unfortunately, on my roofing team, the lead member of it is not here. So I'm not sure what the plan is on the roof. I need to go see what parts I have for lighting. He said he needed lots of petals. Well, I have lots of petals. So I gotta go check that. I mean, Super Saiyan, it's debatable on how happy I am, but I'm here. Not sure if I'm happy or not. I don't know. I'm supposed to be overtly positive and always think this is the best. My bad. No, Persuasion's there, but he's not. I don't think he was doing. He was doing the stairway, which I think he kind of took a break on. What's the situation with the stairway? I need to ask him. So I have lots of petals, but I don't have lots of storm petals. So many petals. Super Saiyan, hit a 40 stream streak, I wish. I remember 40. I still worked for Xfinity back then. How you doing today? What's going on for you, Super Saiyan? Green petals, purple petals. Green petals. Lots of red petals. Persuasion, what's going on? What you doing? Almost 40. Yeah, exactly. Almost 40. We're thinking about it. Did you play much more Persuasion after I left last night, or did you call it? Because I'm not sure what you guys decided on the roof of the building. I want to make sure we actually get this thing as good as we can. My poor gear has taken so many beatings. So many beatings from falling from cliffs and whatnot. No, I wanted to preserve the feeling of playing this game when you're... Oh, okay, gotcha. The server was actually dead this morning. I had to call the... Well, message the company, not call them. And they said that they didn't know what was wrong, but they were contacting someone who was in charge of it. So at least it seems to be up and running now. Albeit, you know, annoying that we had to wait. It's okay, we'll get more pumpkins. So I'm not sure. So I need to know what's the situation with the stairs then. Polar, what's going on? How you doing, Polar? I need to know if we're going to go for a different set of stairs, just like a switchback style of stairs, or if you've decided something else. Because I want to make some progress on that. I know, silly heretic. He wants to make progress on things. What's wrong with this man? Oh, wait. I forgot I moved my house. I've run back and forth to that old house so much. Super Saiyan, that is all up with Persuasion. Persuasion's in charge of how the hell we get up there. Other than his launch pad of doom, I don't want to do the launch pad of doom every time. That I could live without. Ooh. I hate this. Sometimes this door, you just can't get out of. It's such a pain in the ass. Other times it works perfect. What's the question? You don't like my stairs? I thought those were prototypes and not the final design. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, no, I don't like the stairs. The stairs are poopy. Because I feel like if you let me show you why. I want to explain why I feel like the stairs are poopy. I'm not just trying to be harsh. I'm not trying to, to kill what you're going for. I mean, that might be okay if it doesn't launch you into death, but damn it. Every time I use the portal, it's somewhere new. Okay. Here's my problem with the stairs. Everything about the way they look. First, we want to go with the floating idea. I hate floating stairs with a passion. Like, I've seen them in real life. Like, this is an actual concept. Here, I'm going to show you the concept. The concept. Why am I saying it like that? Concept. I've been in homes with floating stairs, and I hate floating stairs. I just don't like the way they look. Like, it looks like you're going to die at every moment you go up them. They don't feel satisfying. They feel like physical death displayed in some existential way. It's like, oh, do you want to feel like you're going to die every time you use the stairs? Use our floating stairs. I'm like, no. No, I won't use your floating stairs. Give me normal stairs. Especially, like, I don't mind the ones with the railing and that are connected with metal and have different colors. But, like, these right here are my... Oh, my God, do I hate these stairs. Everything about these stairs screams suicide. Like, going up these stairs is you've decided you want to die now. Question, can you use the launch pad to launch a minecart if it lands on it? I mean, potentially. I mean, maybe. The only other way I thought that might be interesting for stairs potentially was using ceiling like roof. I'd have to, now I say that without ever actually done it. So let me go grab some ceiling tiles and fiddle with them. Understandable. Could go with there. I mean, yeah. No, I like it if it's both understandable question mark or understandable period. Do I have lots of different roof sizes? A couple. We even have flat ones to intermingle. So I just want to go outside and fiddle with it. This is nice and flat. Let's play with this. So we have shallow and steep. Now, obviously, steep's probably not going to fly, but... That's right, you need to put a block there to make that work. Oh, somebody has a bunch of blocks already on in his inventory. How wonderful. That is clearly not going to be great to walk on. It's definitely not safety compliant. Someone with a wheelchair is definitely suing our ass. I mean, they do kind of work. I don't know how I feel about them being this steep, though. So that is steep, right? Oh my God, wrong button. No, because this is steep. Obviously steep. Steep is too steep, right? There's no question. No one's debating that steep is bad for stairs. Let's steep. So we have normal and steep. Steep feels like, yeah, dying. Not bad. But I feel like the other one might be too far the other way, being not intense enough. Oh wait, that is the not intense enough. Yeah, this is going to be too far the other way. We just need something to make that works with stairs, and currently in the game there is nothing other than stairs for stairs. Could you lay the steep ones flat? Then they would work. No, you can't. You can't lay them flat. They can only stand up. But so I mean, while this probably works, I feel like it might eat up a lot of space to make it get to the next floor. And you obviously don't have to use the color ones I'm using. Like if you wanted to use the white tile ones, I know they're white the whole way through. There's no different colors. The steep is too steep. I don't know how I like that. Like sometimes I feel like it just might be stairs is the way to go. Like just using actual stairs. I know we like to fiddle around and try using things that weren't intended as stairs. Sometimes it's fun to see what you can work with when you have weird ass game state. But this feels just dangerous to me. I'm like, what holds these stairs up? Magic. And you try Minecraft Rails while you test your... Well, I mean, I don't even know how you angle Minecraft Rails. Hold on a second. Because I'm pretty sure they are angled here. That, no, is not iced coffee. It is a coffee milk. It is called a chippy. It is my drink of choice. How do you make them go up rails? Upstairs, I wonder. And clearly you can't angle them somehow. Maybe they just naturally incline. Also, have you ever seen an office building that's using a rail car? I mean, come on. This feels like an insane way to go up a building. That's what it's called. It's called a chippy. They're delicious. They're they have lots of espresso in them and milk, and they are definitely something that if you're not used to them will give you the shits. No, I only know one chain that makes it, and there's only 2 locations. So calling them a chain is kind of a an overstatement. I mean, it's possible that this could work the whole way through, right? Because you'll notice when you go up, it does slow down a bit. But it still feels weird to have an elevator that is essentially a minecart. Of course, we do have to go up like 14 floors, and if we do a basement, it's going to be even deeper. Wait, how do I get back? All right. Let me grab some carts and we'll see. I don't know if I think that's going to fly very well, but you know, shit happens. We'll give it a shot. Well, the thing is, you can't really control the speed. It's what's built into the game right now, this speed. So you kind of only have what works. They're going to remember that whatever we build is probably going to get torn down at some point, because they're going to make changes to the game one day that make none of this shit matter. I know I have a bunch of you somewhere here. Yeah, see, we're good. We got a bunch. I got bars, but I got lots of rails. But, you know, I don't want to... I'm curious on your take on it, Persuasion, since you are the one who's primarily in charge of the shenanigans going on with that. I am simply a busybody who asks questions and then quietly judges. Oh yes, quietly judges. Why did the stream stop? There we go. Sorry about that. It's probably been stopped forever. Someone just noticed now. I don't understand the magic of it. It's not stopped. It just got moved behind something. I don't know. We're going to see. Poof. Poof. And poof, we're there. No, I went through the portal again by accident. Well, What's it gonna be, good sir? I'm just gonna fiddle with these because I've never actually played with rails. How do you make rails go up levels like that? Oh, they're half slabs, so you can't even use it on these stairs because they're half slabs. Yeah, half slabs break everything. I've had so many problems trying to work with half slabs for placements on anything. Anytime someone uses half slabs, the thing goes to shit. Just giving my input on that. I am not a fan of the floating stairs. That is not so much a condemnation of your ability to build stairs. It is more of a comment on the nature of floating stairs. You can just do normal stairs with like a runner. You know, take like just a lighter color and put it on the edges with a darker color in the middle. That would not be terribly hard to do and look pretty good, but Irish coffee? No, I'm not a big fan of Irish coffee. It's more of I don't like putting alcohol in my coffee. Not a big coffee person. Like I said, the only thing I drink is coffee milk. Everything else is kind of eh. All right. So persuasion, am I going to be a pain in the ass? Should I help you in some way? Or should I just go find something? Should I go fuck off and find something else to build? To put it blunt, should I just fuck off and find something else to build? For the time being. Oh, it's much more than just coffee with milk. All right, you figure out what you need, and I will noodle around on something else to build. All right, so if we're in building mode, we need to think. I put on my good boy thinking clothes. Go contemplate what we could build. So, I know we built a granary, and then we had to tear the granary down. And by tear the granary down, I mean we reset the server and the granary disappeared, and I said, fuck it. Because it's kind of irritating when you build a granary and then the granary is gone. No chickens. You know, we could plant more apple trees. Not exciting. But we do need more of them. They take time to grow and we need more, so let's get some more apples. Just as we noodle around. Can we build a woodcock? Well, all right. You give me the dimensions of what the giant woodcock would look like. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. I have sneezed. I have a mute button, and I was too panicked and just went straight to the sneezing. Thank you. I meant to hit the mute button. The other mic didn't have a mute button. I keep forgetting this one does. And then I'm just like, nope, just get out of the way and sneeze. Thank you. All right, so we're going to build a giant woodcock. I need dimensions for a giant woodcock, or I need some really good artwork that will inspire me on how to build a woodcock. Ooh, we could go to Gemini and ask Gemini for the dimensions on how to build a woodcock. Just to laugh at AI's attempt at giving us what we want. That could be pretty entertaining. All right, so while I pick these apples, someone, and I'm going to blame persuasion. Anybody else can, but persuasion has to do it if no one else does it. Give me the prompt. I'm going to ask AI for it. Tell me exactly what I'm going to ask the AI for to get the dimensions for a woodcock. And I'm sure everything's going to work great. And there's no way going to fuck it up. It's going to be perfect. When I'm done, you're going to be like, oh my God, it's a giant woodcock. It's a timber doodle. It's coming to say hi. Apparently, we got a lot of apples from these few trees we have. Tell you what, a few trees go a long way. No, I'm going to miss a couple. We know we're going to miss a couple of these damn things. Let's see. I'm playing Hytale, which is similar to Minecraft. I want to make a woodcock bird. Can you give me a blueprint on how to build it? Ooh, there we go. Hey, Gemini, what are the measurements of the giant hairy woodcock if I want to build one? All right, both sound like viable things I should definitely ask AI. That in no way will be misinterpreted and end up as a complete disaster. Uh-oh. Fritz has entered the building, and he comes bearing crazy ideas. Good evening, sir. That tower is far from finished. The question is, how far do you want to push it? I have some crazy ideas. Well, you know, who am I? I am someone who's married to someone in the mental health industry. If I was to tell you that we should not hear your crazy ideas, I feel like I would be committing some type of offense to my wife. So we have to hear your crazy ideas, please. Get on the soapbox and pontificate all over us. Oops, there we go. I don't know why I went to hit Z when I need to hit V. Okay, apple trees. Apple trees. We need greater essence. We can make a lot of greater essence. Yay. Apple trees. And yay, we got 2 greater essence. So we made 2 apple trees. Not exactly a lot. I obviously did my math very poorly. Vegetables and fruit on the end. And whatever wheat quantifies as. Can you build inside the mine carts if you can have a movable object? No, you cannot build inside the mine carts. They are an interactable object that does not allow you to build inside of them at this time. I think in Minecraft also you can't do that. Now, Frit's going to say, my idea is we build 17 more skyscrapers, each of different heights. Okay, balconies on 3 floors. Okay. Of course, the top floor having the largest balcony, because that's just how it works. I have 2 trees. I'm like, I'm going to plant all these trees. And I'm like, I got 2. A penthouse? Exactly. All right. Hold on while I load Gemini up. Not redwood. And on the ground, we could make some farming and animal farms. That would be interesting. Are we going to be moving you into your new penthouse apartment, Frit? Also, folks, I should definitely post the server information. So if anyone wants to play and join in the community, you can. Feel free. Build as much as you like. Just don't be a dick. Oh, and the game crashed because it's Hytale, and it always crashes since the last update. Damn you, Hytale! Why do you have to have an update that causes it to crash? Pin. Server address. IP. Password. Woodcock. Go! All right, my woodcock has been displayed proudly to the server. Now, we can join again. Maybe 4 redwoods around the base, but like 100 blocks away. Frit, that wouldn't be a bad idea. The distance would be pretty good there, and that would be probably pretty satisfying. I'm getting ready to upgrade you both to co-project managers. So here's what I, as the CEO of Heretic Industries, would like to give. Obviously, I sit in my penthouse on a golden toilet and contemplate these wonderful ideas, decide which ones we should act upon. Now, I've given this a lot of thought, and I was thinking it would be really fun if I could just sit here on my golden toilet and then randomly go do shit that you asked me to do. So I'm going to put co-leads of Frit and Persuasion in charge of the community aspect of this tower and everything else around it. My job is to do whatever the hell I want to do. And then I just compensate. No, Super Saiyan, I didn't forget that yet. I have to farm more gold for that to happen. So what I'm thinking is I have to farm gold. Enough where we could just write heretic on the building in giant gold letters on one side, right? On one side. So I think my job is to go out and find gold and any materials you need for the building. So what I would like to ask my co-conspirators, what would you like me to farm while I do that? Oh, of course I can. I have here sounds. Arkmaz, hit the follow button. Thank you, Arkmaz. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Ark, if you like the silliness and the energy you're feeling right now, it's like this all the damn time. We don't really stop. I've kind of been this way for years. What? What do you mean no sound? Oh, wait, why is there no sound? Why does nobody tell me? I have been streaming for what? A half an hour and no one mentions there's no output capture? Hold on a second. Hold on. It's my fault for not checking. But it would be nice if someone pointed out to me that everything's on fire, at least auditorily speaking. At least auditorily speaking. All right, I'm here. I'm on the tower. I have pants on even. Look. Look. I can't take my pants off. There's no way to hide them. So you see I have pants. Too busy enjoying the stream? I mean, at least I can be silly enough where people don't notice. Okay. I see you hitting the ground. I don't know if it's because you're proud of what you've done, if you're asking me what I think, or if you're just having, like, some kind of caveman moment. You're like, persuasion smash ground! I can do that, too. See? So I got a broken pickaxe. I can hit all I want. It won't break. So, I just want your opinion on how the stairs are connecting the railing. I'll take care of that. I'm sorry. I usually don't have my audio on. No! No excuses! Apologies mean nothing! Wait, I'm the one who fucked up first. Shit! Never mind. Apologies are great, and I am also sorry. Okay, now if I were to look at this, engage this... I don't know if I like the material, but I do like the feel. Now, when you're asking me what material I like, I don't know. But I definitely like the feel. It feels like actual stairs. Because when I go over here, right, the only thing I can picture is some... And I know this is completely unrealistic, right? Or it's too realistic, okay? I picture some lady walking up these stairs, no problem, right? Hey, how you guys doing? Walking around. Then I picture the same lady, and I don't know why it's a lady, could be a guy too. The same person walking down the stairs with their child, like da-da-da-da-da. And all of a sudden, whoop! Shit. You just killed Timmy! Persuasion, you just killed Timmy! You fell right through the stairs! I just feel like they're not OSHA compliant. That's why I like these. Because I feel like someone's gonna die on these stairs. And it's gonna be me one night, coming home drunk from being out with my wife. I'll be like, oh, that was so much fun. And she'll be like, yeah. And then we both fall through the stairs and die. And I'm an old person. Maybe I'm more scared of stairs than you are. But I feel like I'm gonna fall through these stairs and only my head's gonna not go through. And I'm just gonna, god damn it, this game. You can't see it, but here, let me show you. This is what I see right now. It always crashes since this patch. But luckily, I just do this. Just move out of the way. Ignore it. I ended up in the underwater base and can't get out! Oh, so shit. I'll be right there. Hold on. Look down at the cracks. Hold on, I gotta look down at the cracks. I don't like looking down at the cracks. They go down forever. That looks like a way to die. Hold on, I gotta go I gotta go save Polar. He's lost in my base. Oh, you got out? Okay. Poor Polar. Polar, did you fall through the floor into my base? My base is kind of a trap. If you don't understand how it works, you're like, oh look, it's a garden. I'm just... Oh, you teleported? Good, good. I just picture someone like walking through and they're like, oh, what are we doing over here? And oh shit, where am I? Where do I go? How do I get out? Let's just make sure that less likely to happen by closing the doors so no one falls through into my base. Okay, back to where oh, hi Sack. Getting there. Wait. Work! No, work! Zack changed the location. Okay, where is it? I'm forgetting where I'm going. There you go. I forget where I was going. You know it's bad when you forget where you're going. I see broken stairs everywhere. Ah, persuasion! No, all good, Polar. Don't worry about it. So where are we going to farm gold? There's only one place to farm gold, and that is in volcanoes. Hey, Fred. So look, I'm going to go farm gold to write on the tower, but I need you to tell me anything else you need while I'm out there so I can farm it, because that's all I'm good for. I'm just a farming schmuck. Ah! So scary. It's just blocks. I feel like this should be a hard hat zone, guys. Come on. Someone's trying to get killed here. Rivers have lots of... Oh, Ark, you're right. You know what? And the bottom of the oceans do too, right? It's just tons of it in the ocean. It feels right to go in a volcano. But yeah, you're right. That would be the most efficient way to farm gold. Yeah, if you go to anywhere it's cold, there's tons of gold in the ocean. Anywhere it's frozen is pretty good. Do I have repair kits ready? Oh, I thought you were... yeah, I do. I have 4 with me. So see, I've got repair kits. But hold on. Before we go out, we have to test this, right? Both. Why choose just one arch when you can choose them both? We'll get flamethrowers. We'll go to the frozen north and light ourselves on fire. All right, hold on a second. We're gonna... First, we have to do the thing Persuasion said earlier. Alright, so Persuasion... Where is it? Oh my god, this was so long ago. Alright, first I'm going to use Persuasion's thing, because he typed his first. Freezer Bird. God, I hate Freezer Bird. Don't mention Freezer Bird to me. Ghostly, how we doing? It's Ghostly, doesn't it? How you doing, Ghostly? What you been up to? Alright, we are now going to first use Persuasion's thing. We're gonna pop it into the equation. Let us ask. I am playing Hytale, which is similar to Minecraft. I want to make a woodcock bird. Can you give me a blueprint on how to build it? Working till you die? Ghostly, don't do that. AI says, I will generate a specialized build guide for Hightail, focusing on its unique block shapes and vertically to capture the woodcock's distinct timberdoodle profile. I have tailored this blueprint to Hightail's strength, particularly the way it handles textures in lighting. The camo dither technique will help the bird blend into the forest biome, just like a real woodcock. Next step for your Hightail build, would you like to generate a concept image of this massive bird with Hightail style focused environment? Do you want a specific interior layout like the base or home inside the 100-block hollow bird? I can provide more detailed layer by layer count for the beak's tapering if you need it. Note, since the advanced image generation models are currently unavailable in this environment, I use the standard fallback model Gemini 2.5 Flash Image Preview for any conceptual planning. First, I'd like to see the concept image. It is thinking. I'm killing an entire forest right now. Oh my god! I gotta say, that's actually really fucking awesome if you could make it. There was a file, click on it where it says Hightail Woodcock Blueprint. I'm not gonna lie. If you can make it look anything like that, that is the most badass motherfucking thing I have ever considered. Oh my god, it's even got little lanterns on its beak. Oh, it's adorable. They captured the woodcock perfectly. Damn it. Stop snapping to other things. Stop snapping! Multi-monitors, folks. They're a bitch sometimes. It's better. Yeah, that's gonna do. Looks like it's just chalk marble, so we could definitely do that. That is really funny. Okay, how do I get this? There's a file, click on it. I'm clicking, there's nothing happening. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, here it all is. That. That is hilarious. It's pretty good. There you go. We have the conceptual build for it. Calcite birch, striped. Ultracata, smooth sandstone. Clear a 30-30 area, an old growth, taiga, or dark forest biome, because it wouldn't make sense to put it anywhere else. But we could also just plant trees around it, too. Using striped oaks, roughly 5 blocks long. The legs build 2 pillars, 12 blocks high, taper. Jesus Christ, this might be too detailed for me. Alright. First things first. Before we get sidetracked by that, let me just make a note. Make a giant woodcock. Gemini. Alright, we have rough plans for that. Very rough plans. Yeah, we have some incredibly flat areas. Build it on top of the treehouse? No, I'm not going to build it on... Timberdoodles don't really sleep on trees. They're more of a ground bird. Can you do it in print style where I can see it in grid instead? I can ask. I'm waiting for it to respond. I've converted the build guide into a technical blueprint. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how actually helpful it is, but yes. Yes, it can. Might be too helpful, but I don't know if it's actually accurate on what it's giving, but it's trying like hell. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get going. Aruka, so you want to see persuasion? All right, one sec. Aruka, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't impressed with Mugenics. Like, it was fun, but it didn't feel like a fun streaming game, right? Like, I feel like this lets us be silly and have a good organic time. Well, I felt like that would have chuckle moments, but that was it. Hold on, let me just kick on the middle monitor again. So this is what it gave for actual blueprints. I don't know if this helps you or not, Persuasion. Did it inspire you to want to buy the game by any means? Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't just me then, Aruka. Kitty had absolutely no... Kitty was like, this game looks horrible. And the funny part is, I'm looking at it right now on Steam. People are calling for it Game of the Year. 96% positive on Steam with 4,000 reviews. And I was so underwhelmed that I was just... I don't know what to do. I'm like, it looks and sounds so good. I liked it. I think aesthetically, music-wise, perfect game. Gameplay, kind of boring as fuck, I felt. Which isn't good, right? You don't want to be bored playing a game like that. Which made me sad. Hey Gemini, what are the measurements of the giant hairy woodcock if I want to build one? It's telling you right here. Persuasion. It's giving you, like, you could double these, right? So this is giving it to you with like what is it? A 30 block build, right? So what you could do is you could double it, you could triple it. This is 30 blocks. All right, like it's what? 30 going this way, and then 20 go, what, 25? It would be, yeah, 30 going this way, and then 20 going that way, or 25. As for a 3D format instead, I can, no, I don't, but I can ask. Should it give me like a billion different things? Because no, I'm not talking to you, phone. Okay, how about this? Ones and twos. You can't get more. This seems about as good as you could get. The main fuselage. Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god. How about this? Oh shit. Ground level start here, talon build, legs. It's still building. I have to say, like, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, this will give you some good building ideas. But clearly this is the feat. But what is this part? How to use the map. Ground level, start here to place your talons and center the build. I guess you have to use the combination of different builds it gives you? Uh-oh, persuasion. Hold on a second. Look and see what you're looking at. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect. Like, that's the problem with AI. It's not, yeah, I know what you're looking at. I understand what you're talking about. You want actual blueprints. I feel like this is about as close as you're going to get. Because you'll notice, like, this is elevation 0 to 5. So you're building these 0 to 5 high. You have to decide how big you want them to be. This one's here's 6 to 12, so you once again have to decide how big you want it to be. 13 to 16. I think this is plenty to work with, right? I think the problem right now is we need gold. We get gold, and then we go do other stuff. Ooh, the ice cave someone built. I just stepped through it by accident. Oh well, we know whose house it is at least. Damn it! Okay, see, we want to be in the ocean, but I'm not sure I want to be this far away from the portal. Treehouse, lava lands, ice cave we've seen. Oh damn, we used to have a good frozen cobalt place, but it looks like those are all gone. Alright, I'll just go through the portals and find a random one. I don't think this one's gonna work. I don't think this portal's gonna work. Animal destination? Where the... Oh, God help me. I see where animal destination is. Can you land? Let's find out. I'm scared. Nope, I don't want anything to do with this. Yo, did you send him off the portal? There you go. You hopped him off the portal. Pretty good. Adamanti is desert. Dark lands, I have no idea. That is definitely not what I want. Dinosaurs under. Far, far south under the sea. Oh, God help me. Well, let's see if there's any gold here. It's nighttime, so it's kind of hard to see. I usually go to ice biomes to find it, but it looks like someone already mined the gold out of here. That's why. We'll just go south for a minute. Alright, I'm definitely thinking... I am super excited to build a giant woodcock. Once again, if you don't know about my obsession with the woodcock, look it up. It's the most majestic bird you've ever seen. Clearly, it's what the American bird should be. Fuck the bald eagle, fuck the turkey. It should be the American woodcock. It's even got American in its name. Clearly, it's our bird. I mean, certain politics aside, right now, I don't believe, I'm sorry, in this way I will choose a side politically, in that I don't think any Republican would want the American bird to be a woodcock, because they would think their constituents would make fun of them. I would argue those people have no souls, And they suck if they make fun of the woodcock, because it's the most majestic bird that has ever trod the earth. You don't believe with me, and you don't agree with me, then you are wrong, and I am the superior being. I say that with all the conviction I can muster. You didn't realize how much you watched me. You have almost 70,000 channel points. Berm! I'm disappointed. I really had thought better of you. Only 70,000? Noob. How you doing, Berm? What's going on? That's just tens of thousands of making you wear hats. Well, you know, that's what channel points are good for. Making me wear hats to cover my ugly face. Well, I can't see him as well. Oh, thank God I have channel points to make me see even less of it. My wife just, you know, makes me wear a hat every time I come to bed. It's very confusing. She's like, put this on. Don't worry. It works for me. I'm like, that's a mask, not a hat. She's like, I know. I only like the top hat because I think it looks good. That's fair. I think my favorite, I'm not gonna lie, is the Viking helmet. By far. As much as it literally hurts my neck, I think it's the Viking helmet I like the most. But it does hurt. It does cause me physical discomfort to wear. Oh my God, Super Saiyan! Did you just hear what I just said? Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth? I'm sorry, I didn't say it right. Hold on a second, I need to... You hear the words coming out of my mouth? You do not like the sombrero? I'm not a big sombrero person either, but people like it. All right, I'm getting the hat on. Hold on. Somebody's trying to cause me pain today. Someone's trying to cause me pain. All right. You have redeemed Viking helmet game. Hold on, we need a voice for this.
Let me know if this one works. Should I just do this the entire time? Super Saiyan, you can clip it. That's how clips work. That is literally how clipping works. You're supposed to be the one that clips that. There it is, isn't it? Isn't it window key X? Oh shit, I got it. Hold on, let me go to Twitch. Am I the only one who uses Twitch? Alright, let's go to a stream. Which stream am I gonna go to? Alright, I'm gonna go to sample stream. Hold on a second. I can't look at this damn thing. Alright, hold on. Let me fix it. Do you know I'm trying to do this while wearing a Viking helmet, right? Wait, do I also have voice modulation going right now? It's weird because lots of other people do. Go to your bot's dashboard and create a new command. Click. That responds to API or okay. Alright, hold on. Let me go to Nightbot real quick. Yeah. Oh my god, Itchin, really? Is he? Shit. I can't type because I'm wearing this helmet. Tried. Folks, we can watch we can watch Firebat. Firebat was relevant 12 years ago. You know why he's doing that, Itchin, right? Because he's actually literally getting paid to do it.
So step one here, which I'll leave
Now
in
you
the
listen to
description.
this.
This is the
Now you listen to this.
firewire.com, and it is the create clip bot that they have on this site. You need to click on this endpoint requires authorization. Click on.
Alright, that is not what I want. All because you guys can't figure out how to do it. Super saying there is no padding in it, and it's also heavy. Persuasion, that's what we're trying to frickin' do. I'm trying to do it while wearing this helmet. Man's custom add. Alright. Give me a second. I'm trying to do it. While wearing this helmet. Okay. Actually, that's why Super say that's why I have a hooded sweatshirt on right now, so I have pads on, so it actually does that. Alright. Do me a favor. Only one person can do it every 30 seconds, so try to click. I'm gonna try to swim around underwater while wearing this damn mask. I feel like my character now, sitting here in plate mail, but swimming around wearing plate mail. It sucks. I might end up exactly where I restarted. It's kind of funny, I swam around in a circle while trying to figure out how to do this. While working on the command, I swam in a circle. Ah, gold. someone gonna test it after all that after all that asking? I fixed it and no one tested it. Alright. But yeah, I didn't know Firebat was gonna do that. Other than I know that he's totally getting paid to do that. They're like, could you come back, Firebat, and try to spark some interest in Battlegrounds, please? And he's like, what's in it for me? And they're like, have you seen our suitcase full of money? We think you'd be interested in this suitcase full of money. And he's like, oh, I am interested in your suitcase full of money. Turns out, I'm super motivated for Battlegrounds right now. And the suitcase full of money. Ow. 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 I wish someone would give me a suitcase full of money. Alright. Got this annoying map bug again, so I gotta reboot real quick. The game? Or at least the log in and out. Oh wait, I'm still doing this damn voice module.
Here. Okay. I am no longer voice modulating. Oh no, I don't think he did anything wrong with it, Berm. I would do everything for a suitcase full of money. Of course you crashed. You're hightail. You like that? I can put it back on. That's fine with me.
Or would you prefer this one inside the helmet? Is this more fitting for playing hightail? Super Saiyan, if you rock up to my house and you give me a suitcase full of nickels and pennies, I'll take it. I can't take because of the helmet. Not gonna lie, I'd be more into it if you gave me a suitcase full of pennies. I'm old, I like money. Like, physical money's fine with me. Sounds like he's in a power armor from Fallout series. Nice. Right, Bob. Yeah. We're missing the link. Goodbye. What? I want to sound like Morgan Freeman, though. Why would I want to sound like Morgan Freeman when I can't sound like myself? Did you understand? Alright, hold on. That better, you understand me better now? We can make that work instead if you prefer. We try to keep everything safe so you can figure out who I am.
You think the first one's the best one? That is fair. The first one is subtler, by far. The other ones are over the top. Up, up, up. Last one. Well, the last one is supposed to be witness protection. So that one's supposed to be like the whole point of that one is it's hard to understand you. Disney, I mean, if Disney's watching, I'm fine with that. Someone over at Disney can watch. Maybe they can put me in one of their 75 billion shows, right? We can make some money here. A stream so good, Walt Disney came back to life saying he should be on it. There's a mob where you have gold in the game? Wait, we have gold in the game, right here. Right there. There's already tons of gold. Well, I was in an air pocket, but I'm still strapped. Purple, it's almost always in the water where you can find it. You're either going to find it in the middle of volcanoes or inside water. For some reason along the ocean floor, like this, see how I mean, we're right near the shore. It's all over the place. Tons of gold. Oh, no problem. Drowning. The only problem with it is the constant threat of drowning. We hear sounds. Wolfcraft420 followed me. Wolfcraft, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And if you could follow... No! 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 Damn it, Hightail! You piece of shit! How you doing, Wolf? Sorry about that. The game crashed. Yeah, Super Saiyan, maybe just make a clip. Are you looking for gold in Hightail? Let's go in the water. Oh, it happens so much. So much in this patch. I hate it. If only there was a way someone could clip that, chat. If only someone would clip it for me. Going through portals till I find the one that takes us where we want to be. Random portals. No, we ended up back where we were. I forgot which portal it was I used to get there. Darklands? Yeah. Why can't I see it? There we go. Damn, there's no someone in chat? What? What do you mean, sir? There's no someone in chat. Here's where I am. How long have I been wearing this helmet now? 17 minutes, damn! There's nobody named someone. You said if someone could clip that, there's nobody... You know what the F I mean! Stop being a pain in my ass! Bastards! I got the game killing me. I got you killing me. I can't win. Thank you, Persuasion. Thank you. At least Persuasion's only a partial pain in my ass. Buddy, where are you? My body lies under the sea somewhere. I'm just giggling now to high heaven. I can't stop laughing. Yeah, I would stop laughing if I wasn't too busy choking on all this ocean water. You're on mobile? Oh god. Yeah, don't even get going on the Twitch mobile app. Oh crap. Every time I use that thing, it's just a mess. Oh, it broke all my pickaxes! The ocean, the salt water rusted all my pickaxes. You can only use the Twitch mobile app? Oof. I've used it a number of times. Never a great big fan of it. Oh, damn it. I see some gold I left behind. Bloop, 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 bloop. Go back up before we drown. You know, fun. Wait, what? Also, never sub on Twitch Mobile. It's more expensive. Wait, why on earth does it cost more to sub on Twitch Mobile versus Twitch? It's the same damn company. Why is it $1 more on... What are you playing for the convenience of the horrible app? Thank you for using our app doesn't work. That will be a $1 convenience fee. Greed? No, 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 no. There's no... Wolf, I hate to tell you. There's no such thing as greed at Twitch. They're the most loving, giving company that exists. They only care about their user experience. I mean... Clancy himself came here to tell me one day on bended knee that he was sorry that I wasn't making much money and that one day he'd make it up to me when I was someone who was worth listening to. Once he realized I wasn't a celebrity, he left. He didn't give a shit. But for a moment, it felt like I mattered. Which is weird, because we're in the same age bracket. I figured he'd agree with me more, since we're both, 1,000 years old. Can you plant gold to make gold farm at all? No, Super Saiyan. I can't figure out how to plant gold yet. Yes, Casket. I'm sorry. Basket Koi. It is. It's ye old helmet. Folks, today on stream, we are joined by Basket Koi. Make sure you say hi to Basket Koi. The man, the myth, the person with the greatest name in existence. What gold do we have? Oh, we have a lot of gold. It's amazing how a name can stick with someone forever when you just have a bit of dyslexia. Just have a little dyslexia and you can give all your friends a new name. What are you doing today, Mr. Koi? Are you up to things? I'm drowning. It's fun. Nope. Nope. Drowning. Drowning. Alright, folks. So we've got a lot of gold. We still can get some more gold. We might as well just fill up on gold so we're all done getting gold. And after that, we will go build ourselves a giant woodcock. Super Saiyan redeemed a hydrate, and Super Saiyan forgot the rule of I can't hydrate while wearing this helmet. Sometimes it's an improvement. Aruka, you can't move fish in the game right now. Wherever they spawn is just what they are. No, Berm also, once again, cannot redeem a hydrate while I'm wearing the helmet. Drowning. Drowning. I can't hydrate. Stop redeeming hydrate. I can't drink if you want me to wear the helmet. Stop it! Somebody save me! The only thing more funny than watching me try to drink while wearing this hat is watching me try to go pee while wearing this hat. Drowning in game 1 to help you. Stop it! You're just wasting channel point! Gonna drink through the eye holes? No. I can't tell anymore. Aruka, do you know why I can't tell? Because it's spammed off by people redeeming drink. We're wasting channel points. We can use them for whatever we want. No, Super Saiyan, I wasn't prepared today's stream with a straw in hand. I'm sorry. You bastards. I also have to pee real bad. You're not helping. Hold on a second. Let me see. We are at 25 minutes for the Viking helmet, so I'm going to give 5 more. I appreciate it, Super Saiyan. I do. That doesn't mean I have to sit here and continuously appreciate being made to have to pee really bad while wearing a giant helmet. Player, you were playing... Yes, Casket, I did play Mugenics. You'll notice that we no longer are playing Mugenics. Have you tried Mugenics? I put my torch in the ground. Back your torch. Berm, you can still redeem community games, or you can also redeem coaching. The coaching value has dropped off dramatically in cost. No, Casket Boy, I felt like it is not a great game to stream or watch on stream. So if I, even if people like it, if I don't like it, it's hard to stream it, right? And I tried to stream it, I did not feel like Mugenics was a great streaming game. I feel like aesthetically the game is very pleasing. Like the music, the sound effects, the way the characters are is all fun. But ultimately it's kind of a boring game, was what I felt. Which is funny because it has, like a 96% positive on Steam. But I still didn't like it, so. Yeah, and if you can't really, because you have to kind of watch every decision they're doing when they play it. Like if you're playing it and if you're watching someone play it and you miss some of their decisions, you don't understand why they did the things they did, and it just doesn't make any sense. So I mean, I don't know. It's hugely popular, but I don't like it. So I'm just weird, which we all already knew. We already knew I was weird as fuck. That's what we're here for. The man, the myth, the underpaid legend, Heretic. Folks, you too could take up streaming today. Just think, you could wear a goofy helmet on your head, spend dozens of hours sitting in front of a computer, and make almost no money. Come on, you know you want to be broke. Sign up for the job of your dreams today. Super Saiyan, clip it. Don't look at me. There's a command for it even. Gasket Boy, that would be the case. Yes, I would have to switch games immediately, lose my entire audience, and verbally abuse you the entire time. But yes. Yes, you could. Hey, Royal, what's up? Yeah, you didn't realize this? Folks, right now, if you live near the ocean, what I want you to do is stop sitting at your computer, right? I want you to go outside, regardless of where you are weather-wise. Like right here, there's only a foot of snow on the ground. I want you to not put on shoes, to grab some swim trunks, and run out into the ocean. And everywhere you look under the water, mere feet, you will find gold. Deposits of gold everywhere. The government doesn't want you to know, but I'm telling you today, look! Gold everywhere you look, just in the bottom of the ocean. Go mine it up. Go dig it up. Don't worry about equipment and all that. That's just what the man's trying to sell you. Jump out there. Get rich today. For $19.99, I'll give you all of my secrets. If you donate them right now, I'll tell you how to become the richest gold miner in all of the United States or the rest of the world if you want to pay extra. Yes, the secrets the government doesn't want you to know. How Donald Trump really got rich. Skinny dipping with a pickaxe. Turned out that's just how he found his fortune. He just swam around in his underwear with a pickaxe in the ocean. And you know, it might have been that he found lots of gold. It might have been that he got poisoned and then sued the government for him being poisoned while swimming in public water sources. We'll never know. But if you find out today by donating to me $19.99, I will give you all of my secrets. Berm, that's what the man wants you to know. He isn't going to tell you. Do you think Donald's really going to give you his secrets? No, because then you jump in the ocean and swim around with a pickaxe and find his gold. I'll tell you how to find Donald Trump's gold today. If this stream gets stopped randomly, it wasn't my fault. It was the government that did it. It was definitely Donald Trump. It was definitely the US government stopping you. Maybe trying to make it so I couldn't talk. Okay, enough of that. See? Today's America. Yes, because this is a new thing of the Republicans to try to get rich while not letting other people get rich. No Democrat has ever tried to do that also. Oh wait, every rich person, regardless of the color tie they wear, wants to get rich while making sure you're not rich so they can be the richest one in the room. Super Saiyan, but I'm having so much fun wearing the helmet. Oh, silencing people. Well, yeah, that's what, yeah, everyone wants to get rich. No. I don't want to be rich, Burn. That's a lie. I don't want to be rich. That's why I want to tell you my secret on how you can get rich today. All right, hold on a second. Oh, the redemption for this is over. Whew. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Two things are about to take place. One, I'm about to drink a bunch of water because people redeemed a bunch of hydrates. All right, there you go. And now I'm gonna go to the bathroom before anyone can redeem my helmet. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee back. return. Oh my god, I hurt my neck. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I truly am an old man. I just said I return, and my neck hurt. What the shit? I hurt my neck by saying I returned! Oh, hold on a second. Oh my god. Ugh. Wow. I think I might have hurt my neck with the helmet on and not realized it. Oh my god. Okay, how do I get back to this place? I go north. I need to bring back. I've got a lot of gold now. I think we can go cook the gold. Chat, welcome. My name is Heretic, and I have been doing this for centuries. I might have started streaming 7,000 years ago. We'll never know for sure, because the Wayback Machine doesn't go back that far. It doesn't go back way enough. But, all that being said, this is kind of the vibe of how it always is here. So if you want to come hang out, if you want to come hear stupid shit be said, and people riff off whatever the hell you throw in the channel, then this is the place for you. Come fuck around. I'm drowning. I am drowning again. The Wayback Machine is really cool, except it doesn't go far back enough. Like, it doesn't show my store's website. Because I used to have a store, and when I look up my store, it actually doesn't have any images from my store. It's pretty funny, actually. I think even my business existed before the Wayback Machine really was way back in itself. But yeah, I do like the Wayback Machine. It is a neat concept that was pretty well executed. Yeah, I mean, my store closed in 2007, so the Wayback Machine wasn't really, you know, humming away back then. Folks, if you want to play on our server, it is pinned to the discussion. Feel free, come on in, build some crazy shit. Have some fun. Join the community today before this guy dies of old age. And if you don't think if you don't think I'm capable of dying of old age, trust me, I'll find a way. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If it didn't exist, if it's gone before it existed, there's not much they could do. He doesn't have long chat. He's really like 80. Hey, just to give you an idea for those who just joined the channel, I just stopped doing Hearthstone. And I did Hearthstone content for so long, I had to make a post yesterday that I hadn't died because people were actually asking if I died or I was sick in the hospital because I stopped making Hearthstone videos finally after years. It's sweet. It feels kind of good to know that people are like, oh shit, did that old guy I really like die? And it's like, no, I just stopped making videos because there wasn't enough people who appreciated what I did. So I wasn't making any money for all the work I was doing. Finally said, fuck it, I'm gonna go play a game I want to play. Let some other poor schmuck do it. I'm running out of room for gold. I'm just trying to go back to the portal, but I'm finding so much gold, I have to keep mining it. It's pretty funny. And then I tell them, oh no, I've got a new channel now, and now I'm doing Hightail in other games. And they're like, well, best of luck to you, bud. And I'm like, god damn it. You only like me when I play Hearthstone, you son of a bitches. I get it. I get it. I don't have to like it, but I get it. Oh, I agree. I agree on that one, yeah. I think the people who've stuck around definitely are fine with me not playing Hearthstone. Like, they're the people who watch me play pretty much anything except with myself. That's the only fan crap, sorry. Oh my god. Who's to say it doesn't already exist? I mean, we've already got Heretic Unleashed. What do we call the Heretic OnlyFans channel? Heretic coming soon. Need the vibe, folks. Need to have a certain vibe. Wait, those were black. Now they're gold. What the hell? I was excited for a second. Like, what's this? Ah, air. The black ore was just gold that bugged visually, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it was just a visual bug. Let me out. I need to swim up so I don't die. Or we're lucky and it's just dropping something new, which, hey. Hytale, patch time? Do we have patch time? Can we have a patch, please? I don't want to say we need a patch, but we kind of need a patch. For the live servers, not the early access. One Man Jar was worse if you haven't watched that yet. No, I'm scared. What, could you give me the TLDR on what One Man's Jar is, please? So much gold at the bottom of the ocean. Man picks up his jar in his butt and breaks it, and he starts bleeding everywhere. Oh, yes. I'll do a lot of things for money, chat. That's not one of them. Sorry. Nobody's donating enough to Twitch chat for me to pick up a glass bottle with my butt. I don't care if there's a market for it. I don't want to address it. Some things are better left unsatisfied. Whoop, up, 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 up. Oh, we're heading back to the portal now. We're way too much gold. Enough gold where we definitely can make our heretic sign as big as we want. Maybe even bigger than we want. Weird bad stuff on the internet. Used to be easier to accidentally see things. Yeah, it used to be really easy to see shit you definitely didn't want to see on the internet. Luckily, it's a little better. I don't know if I want to make it on all four signs. The community has kind of been building this as a whole. I'm not sure how Frit and Persuasion feel about me slapping my name on all four sides of the tower. We probably have more than enough gold for that, but I don't want to overstay my, abuse my powers, so to speak. Drowning and not getting an air pocket I thought I would get. But we will try. We'll make it as big as we can. We'll have as much fun as we can building it. We'll see. As the server host, I just demand that my name be the biggest, right? Because I need the accolades I deserve. Ow. Ow. 319 block high woodcock. Casket boy, enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, sir. Catch you next time. A 319 high block woodcock would be amazing. What we'd have to do if we did it right is we'd have to place it in between the village and where the sun rises. That way you could always see it silhouetted against the sun every morning. You're for the woodcock? Hell yeah. We're all down on the woodcock, baby. Missed 1 gold, I think. Yep. Saw it down there. Couldn't get back to it in time. I don't know if we're gonna make one that big, Aruka. What if we just made like a big one who was like 100 high, then 2 25s next to it that were babies? All right, I think we're full up on gold now. We have a good bit of gold. We could farm for more, but I think we have a shit ton of gold. Portal, where are you? Oh, you're here somewhere, Portal. Portal? There you are. Alright, first we need to cook these. Oh yeah, we have 1 stick in here. That's plenty of fuel. 1 stick's definitely gonna do it. Be a good start. Worshipping the woodcock overlords. Yes, then we can ring the village in gigantic, progressively just 1 block bigger woodcocks until the entire server is just tens of thousands of woodcocks just strolling through the world. That is not the thing I meant to throw down. That is. Ugh. We've lost viewers, chat. I think we need to start stream botting. That's it. We need to view bot. That's the term for it. I've never view botted. Now let us view bot for some weird reason I can't express. Woodcocks with woodcock with your woodcock out. We're having the woodcock walk stream, chat. Welcome. I need to make all of that stuff. A bunch of calcite at least. There we go. We got a ton of calcite to work with. So much calcite. Alright. Oh my god, look at all the gold we have. You know how long it's gonna take to cook all that gold? So how many gold blocks we have, and what would be the best ones to write on the tower with? I know we have a bunch of gold blocks somewhere. So I've been farming gold blocks for a while. Why? Because I used to go volcano hunting, and I enjoyed doing that. Okay, so we have gold roof bricks, which look beautiful, but you can't put on the side of things. Smooth blocks, ornate blocks, half slabs, decorative. Is there anything else we could write with? Obviously, ornate looks beautiful. And smooth is like the baseline. Just have those. Like you can do only a couple things. We have normal decorative too. Give me 10 decorative. Oh wait, I selected stairs. Whoops. Alright, now I have 10 golden stairs. I thought I was on just decorative blocks, but actually not. Wait, so how do you make ornate blocks? Am I losing my mind? Normally you'd make this on the table here. So half slab smooth, which seems weird, but stairs, beams, roof. So we can't use any of these on the tower itself. The only ones we can use really are beams, which won't look right. Half slabs. Stairs you could attach, but that would look weird. Or the blocks themselves. So we just need to experiment with what looks the best. Wait, what? I hear a monster. Weird. I'm not so persuasion. I am working on something else. Son of a bitch. Alright, whoever put the portal there, I hate you. That's where I want to be. I don't want to be on the ground level, but there's no easy way to get to the ground level on this. Bye. Coming along nicely. Roof looks fantastic, Frit. Holy shit. Frit, the master roof builder over here. Look at this. This thing's a work of art. There's our poor village. We're so high up, you cannot see most of the village at night even anymore. Because if you're going to build something, why build it half-ass? Can't go higher? Let's see. Yeah, 317. Yeah, 320 is too high. Damn. So that means you're just going to use flat blocks on the final level? Because that's all it'll let you do? The 320 is the peak, so... That's funny. Oh. I was like, oh, I got other ideas. Okay, so bricks. Oh, they're all bricks, huh? Oh, I put the smooth ones in my bag. I am receiving a text message from... Yay, my doctor's office. They're like, you owe us money. Give us money. Just to see, because why the hell not? Yeah, I definitely think half slab. It's going to be the way to go with it. 'Cause there's no way we can use these, right? Yeah, because if we turn them, all we can do is this. So if we write on the side of the building, those are the materials we can use if we write it out in gold. Obviously, that can work with any of them. I feel like the half brick looks the best myself. The half slab, at least for me, works the best. Obviously, the roof tiles aren't going to work. And then it's a question of how many do we need to write it out? Like, are we going to do it across one floor on the top? Or are we going to do it across multiple floors, like writing down? Probably across the top would work, but we got... I think we have 25 wide. Four extra. Start and write it and see what it looks like. I don't know. Let's just fiddle with it. I don't think it's going to be big enough to see. I don't want to write it on the outside just yet, because that's a huge pain in the ass to do. See what the hell I'm placing. That's what I thought was going to happen as soon as I realized it. You bastard. I knew when I missed that I was in trouble. No. Keen, how we doing? No, Mugenics is dead. Okay, I hate that. Well, I don't know how else I can make it work with the size we have. This is just an experiment. This is a proof of concept we're doing. Oh, we can do it the other way. I want to see how this looks. I'm gonna go through the portal by accident, aren't I? What you up to on this fine day, Keen? What is on the agenda for you? Yeah, see? And then T, but we're too long. So making it 3 wide is going to be too much. How much am I short, actually? Hold on a second. That actually might work. No persuasion! What do we have? We can move it over. Two more blocks. That's not going to free up enough for us, right? We'd have to put no space between the letters. You're hell diving right now? We must stop the cyborgs who want to spread communism. For Super Earth! I have never played Helldivers. I want to see if we can see it from the other place. I don't think we can. I want to put it on the outside anyways, but... maybe if we made it out of colored blocks. Persuasion damage! Obviously, on the inside, it's not going to be good. Maybe if we just made it out of colored blocks, that would fly. Gonna full redesign the structure to make the name fit. Yes. I think Helldivers would probably be a fun game for the stream. I've never played it before. It seems like something that we could bring in the community members for. And be like, hey, we're just subbing in groups of people. I'm trying to think, are there any lit blocks that I am not thinking of? Like, we could just make it out of lit blocks on the exterior. That might work too. I really liked doing it with gold, but I'm not sure how to light it up enough. Unless we could put gold, we could put blocks behind it. That would light it up. Frit, I want to put this on the outside, not in here, right? What if we put the bricks on the outside, right? A layer of colored bricks, and then put the gold bricks on top of it to back, so they'd be backlit by those colored bricks. Can you think of a color that might be bright enough that would work with? You don't like Helldivers Persuasion? Why is that? I kind of feel like I played... like, was it free one weekend? Because I really feel like I played it at one point. If I own Helldivers, I would die laughing. Alright, I do not own Helldivers. That would be great. Squeaky! Yeah, because you can't attach... actually, you can't attach anything to it. You actually can't attach anything to them either, because they're half blocks. We'd have to use full blocks. But I think the persuasion, from what I've seen about Helldivers, it seems to be more about the message. Yeah, gold gives, like, no lighting. Which makes me sad. We could use full gold blocks on the exterior, because from the distance they'd be at, like, I feel like that Christmas light's gonna be too small. So we need, like, a full lit block. Like, using a Lost Civilization lantern behind it might be enough, but I'm not sure it would. No, we've lost all of our viewers. We were at 20 viewers. We have fallen. Oh no, I'm sorry for it. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't think I own Helldivers or Helldivers 2. I definitely think that would be fun, but I have so many games on here, guys. My Steam library between me, my wife, and my son is massive. I mean, positively insane. So many damn games. Alright. We need the brightest light source in Hightail. Really want to get working on the woodcock.
Whoa.
Wait, what is this? How to get full bright on Hightail. Enable full bright in Hightail by changing full bright enabled from false to true in the JSON file. Hold on a second. Worlds. Default. JSON. Alright, let me look for full bright. There is nothing called full bright.
What's going on, guys? ONG's Pikachu here, back for another Hightail video. And today I will be showing you how to enable full bright in Hightail. And before we get started, make sure to like and subscribe, join the Discord so you can't see anything in this world.
No,
so now we're going to turn off like all of our HUD details and everything, just so we can see, okay, this is the world before we have full bright on. Now I'm going to show you exactly the steps to take to turn on full bright in your Hightail
Show me those.
game.
Show me those.
Okay, so first we need to close Hightail.
Yeah.
Press quit the main menu and then quit. Okay, gamers, so now that we're on the desktop, we need to do %app data % in Windows Run.
What if I want to run it from the
Windows
server
plus
this
R, and press OK. So usually you'd be looking for the .minecraft folder, but now we want to find the Hightail folder. So go to the, click on that, and now we go to user data, and now we scroll down. You see this file, settings.json. We double click on that. Okay, so now in the settings.json folder, we need to look for full bright. So we scroll down until we see full bright, or we can just do Control F.
There's no full bright on the server settings, at least. I could do that for my individual settings and see. Okay, hold on a sec. We're gonna make this world full bright, but if it only shows me, that's fine, because it'll work for the videos. And then everybody else just want to change it if they like it. One second, folks, while we change our world to full bright. One second, chat, while I bring up my app. You can't see this because, you know, reasons. I don't need you to see all my OnlyFans pictures. How did you know I was subscribed to 19 different OnlyFans accounts? Hightail. User data. JSON. Fulbright. Let's see. Fulbright enabled false. True. My game never worked again. If this works for me, I will show you how to do it. All right. Saved. Hightail. Play. Servers. All right, let's see how it looks. If there's a difference. Excuse me. Ah, shit. I didn't hit the button again. No. Okay. Now, obviously, it's a little hard to tell right now because it's daytime, but I feel like it's brighter. I feel like at least sun rising is brighter. Do me a favor. Those who are playing right now on your world, like Persuasion and Frit, look at your sun and look at my sun. Tell me if there's a difference in the brightness. Of course, now it becomes daytime, so it's hard to tell. Looks the same. We'll have to see it in the daytime, right? I mean, in the nighttime. The daytime's probably not the best time to check. We will find out. I'm kind of sad that we really can't see. If we write on the building, it's too hard to see. Makes me sad. Take a look real quick. We want to look at a ridiculous building that has its name written on the side. Oh my god, you can spell, I swear. You can type things out. See, he wrote it on the ground level. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm trying to write it on the top level, and that's my fundamental flaw. Also, you could put a black background, which would make it a lot easier to read. To the basement! This won't kill me at all. Falling 14 floors. It's a little on the risky side. Taking the stairs takes forever. I need some kind of crappy dirt. Need some kind of crappy scaffolding here. You can do it, Heretic. Hop up. Not enough crappy dirt. No, I ran out of crappy dirt. More crappy dirt. Why did you break? Here. Multiple hits to break dirt is not acceptable. Launch pad to get to the very top. Redoing the whole stairs just feels tedious. Oh no. Either that or I can just go do it. Just show me the concept you want, and I'll happily go fix it. That's not a problem. Everything I'm doing, I'm looking for, is me looking for stuff to build to make things better, so... If I'm just busy building, that's fine. I feel like I need more space to work with here. I'm fine with that persuasion. You go do something different. Where the waterfall is, I'm actually enclosing the waterfall with glass. No, I don't mind that at all. Not sure anyone's actually going to move into the tower. If someone wants to, they can, but for the most part, you know, we have like 14 floors that don't really need to have anything in particular on them. So enclosing that with glass would look nice. I am receiving text. Oh my god, my son has a concussion. Hold on a second. I have all the insurance cards that apply to me, medical dental prescriptions, so I have access to them if I need. I do need the middle one. Oh my god. There it is. Sorry, putting up. I'm just gonna fix an issue here. Hold on a second. Trying to see if the image he already needs is here. It's like, I might have a concussion. I need to go to the doctor's. Can I have the insurance card? I'm like, yeah, you lost your insurance card. I gave you my insurance card. And now you've lost my insurance card also. Oh my god. He's on his Note 9. Apparently he lost all of his texts because his Pixel phone broke. How did you get a concussion exactly? You're in college. What are you doing? He doesn't play sports. Is this some weird, I can't tell you, Dad, but it's embarrassing and I hurt my head. I'm like, fine, stop right there. I don't need the details. There was 3 people, there was petroleum jelly, and I'm like, just stop. Just put that text away and go off on something else. He's still not telling me about how he got a concussion. He stood up into a shelf. Oh, what a horror, what a concussion. Oh, okay. Sorry, I have to get all the insurance information and give it to my son. Oh, I don't know if you heard my little woodcock go off right there. Wants the number I have written down here somewhere. Oh my God, what a pain in the ass. Oh my God, he's messaging me like crazy. Putting out fires. Was going to ask me. The problem is that none of these companies give you a card anymore. They used to always, like when I worked for Xfinity, we had a card for all of our insurances. Like you had a health card, you have a dental card, you have a vision card. With my wife's insurance now, they're like, yeah, we give you a health card and that's it. But they're all different companies. The other companies just don't do cards anymore. Which makes it a problem when someone says, hey, I need information. And I'm like, oh, I don't have any information to give you. Just trust me, this is my insurance name. And I always see the person behind the desk just kind of sink a little bit, like... Oh, and now he has a concussion. All right, all right. I think we're all set. All right, my son. My poor son. Why are there blocks falling out of the sky here? I turned around and there's a bunch of blocks just randomly here. If we make them 3, that's not very big. but it'll probably fit. We have 25. The problem is the width, though, right? Is if they're 25 long... there's not enough space. If we make them 3 wide, there's not enough space to fit Heretic. Because there's no way... It's not like other things in the world where you can shrink the font. I can't change the font when it's the shape of a building, right? Ask Gemini, how do I shrink the font when it doesn't exist? Like, I only can do things 1 block wide. There's no half blocks to work with. I mean, technically, these are the half blocks, right? So we can make it... Actually, you know what? We could make it super tiny. No, because they would still have to be 3 wide. Because there's no way to get these to place on, like, 1 the outer, 1 on the inner to complete a block. Like, if you do this, you can't then go on this side of it and put a half block on to fill it. It's just gone. Like, yes, can we do this? Yes. We'd have to make a sign. So, like, expand out the edge for this 1 level just so I could do that. All right, you know what? I can put black on it. We can do black all around the edge for the 1 level. Persuasion and Frit. If you could join, just looking at the stream for a moment. What I'm thinking we could do to make it fit, because my name is stupid long, right? Yeah, but Persuasion, it's just not going to fit because we can't change the size of the letters. There's no way. What I could do is make the building on level 1 just like 1 bigger by adding a layer around the entire first level. We're already talking about, Frit was saying, doing balconies on it. So that'll stand out. What do you think of that? I mean, we could do it on the top, but then no one could read it anyways, right? So putting it on the top doesn't make a whole lot of sense because no one's ever going to see it. Like, if I put my name, your name, like, what's the point? It's just going to be off the scale and impossible to see. Name should be higher, but yeah, not on top. Could make a sign or a billboard. All right, so what do we think on which tier should be the sign? Because we have, you know, obviously 14 floors. Or something around 14 floors. Maybe not obviously. Like 4? The 4th floor? In the middle, maybe? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, there's 25 floors. So if we put it around the 12th floor, I think it'll still be hard to read. But it's possible it'll work. Not gonna do 12.5 floors. 8th floor? Let's see. Yeah, I think we can read anyone's name on the 8th floor. I think 8th is insane. So what we could do is make that floor, we get rid of all the windows on that floor, and we just put black around it. That 1 floor is 1 block wider. I think that'll make it work. Let me test it. Then we use black for that base. I mean, really, it should be the 13th floor, right? Because nobody wants to live on the 13th floor. Isn't that how we're supposed to do things? Hit it with your sword. Isn't that like the way it works? Is that no one wants to live on the 13th floor, so they do that on the 13th floor? Or you make bigger letters and put one on each floor up and down. Okay, that definitely works. The problem is the scale of those letters, right? Okay, hold on a second. Just try something real quick. There's enough gold out there, yeah. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it how it looks conceptually to see how it looks. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it this big. Let me just edit the prompt a little bit. It's thinking. Okay, show it to me. Sorry, trying to get it to go. It's just hiccuping a little bit. Always hiccups when we're trying to do this stuff, right? Like, I just want to get an image of what it might look up. I can pause it. Okay, I think this is too big. I think they went too ham with the description when I told it, but here we go. So I don't think we want to go quite like that. And why did they misspell heretic? Hertic. I am hertic. Also, I wish we had red blocks like this with like little lights in them. I kind of feel like they just use torches. What if we just put torches behind the glass? The problem is these like have defined edges. Wait, are we overthinking it? Looks like the Quebec lanterns, the Quebec, or Quebec. We can just make them Canadian. Just make them the Quebec lanterns. We're never going to be done with this building. We're always going to be tweaking it and trying to do different things. Like, we built the frame, but now we got to do the hard part, which is to make it look like something we want to actually exist in. Telling you what, I had a heart attack when the server was dead this morning. I was like, why? And they're like, oh, the hardware is having issues. Hold on, we're working on it. Like, you're not making me feel better, guys. Oh, now the fun part. How do you want to get up your giant tower? No, swimming for 7 hours. It takes so long to get to the top of this thing when there's no portal on the bottom. We need to know what we need to do. We need to make an account just so you can have a portal on each floor. Like, someone make an account. We'll give you a bunch of portals. You just make one on each floor, and then you never have to log in again. Just so we have enough portals. Then we don't need teleporters or stairs. We just have infinite portals. We're getting there. We might have made it too tall. If that's possible. Go! Go! One more floor! What a way to get up a building, huh? If only we just did this in creative mode, we'd be all set. Alright. Went too far. Yeah, because if we just threw torches in the windows, right? Whatever light source we use, that would work, but it would look a little shitty, I think. I'm gonna have to test it, actually. And also, it's still not going to be big enough. Oh no. Alright. Need a vote. Designers, which ones do you like the best? Starting at the top, building down. On like the corners, the name, or on like the 8th floor, 7th floor, 13th floor, because it's kind of fitting in a way. We could put the names across the front of that. Thoughts? Thoughts, feelings, emotions, let's hear them. I want to actually finish something on building today. I want to get to the giant woodcock we need to make. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you with a spoon persuasion. Do we want the letters going from the top going down, one letter per floor? Or do we want to take like the 13th floor, black out the windows, and just write the names across? We might have to make it one block wider on the 13th floor to fit. Across looks better. All right. Frit? I already know where I'm, but what I like best. I just like to get everyone's input because I don't want anyone to feel like they're not being listened to. Because everyone's opinion matters, folks. Even you in chat, who might wonder why the hell we're doing this. Like, there is a game in here beyond building. I let the viewers decide. Could put downside on a balcony once it's done with a glass frame around it. Viewers, any input before I start building shit? We're going down. We're going under. No, sorry. A flag of Super Earth will be the best. Yes. The giant Super Earth flag out front. Come on, folks. You know you want to build it. Folks, remember, we do have the community server here, so if you want to play, feel free. Buy the game, hop on, and you too can help with whatever silliness we're building. You know, we have the village, we have the skyscraper we built for the hell of it. Already set complete redesign of the building to make the dimensions of the name fit. Damn it, Rook. I really like the 13th floor idea, but it's so high up. That I don't think anyone will read. Like, my name is Heretic, so my name will be very prominent and easy to read, I think. Potentially even at that height. But Frit is going to be very short. A little hard to read, so we kind of got to go on like the 8th floor. Alright. I'm going to map it out myself. I'm not going to visualize this shit. Look out, you're in trouble now. Oh my god, my name is too big. Alright, I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I'm hurting. I'm hurting again. Too much water. Alright. So if we add any spaces between my name, it's not going to be big and we have to go wider. If we just don't put spaces between the letters of my name, we just jam it in, that'll work too. Oh my god. What is happening out here? What are we trying to do here? Why? Do I not hit the rotate button? Yeah, that's the problem, is trying to make it hit at 25. Just a pain trying to get him to go sideways. Yeah, if you could get them to turn a different way, easier. I guess the only way to do that is with a full block, which is annoying. Which I have. I have plenty of gold. It looks weird from up close, right? But we can hide the details in the distance. But then this is one. See, you can't even put it on there then? It's just hard to get the position right. Oh, I see what I did. I put a full block down. That's why it's going haywire. Get my will baby heretic. Do it like that. Just don't go as high. Oh, see, then we run into this, though. This is why this doesn't work, because the half blocks don't work the way you'd think they would work. Half blocks are annoying. Yeah, I have some stairs, too. When you have to use stairs to make your name. How did you make your name? Stairs. I can't get them to invert. They just won't invert no matter how we try to finagle them. No, turn, you bastards. Okay, how about that? Well, that seems taller than the other one. Oh, yeah, there's no way it's not going to be... It's a little special. Okay, well, what if we then go... I don't love it, but it's the only real way to get it to come out right, I think. It looks a little special. But then we're not really saving a lot. You ever tried to write your name and then regretted that you used this silly block game to write your name? Just saying. No, I'm not saying it's a bad idea to do. I'm just saying it might not work the way you'd like it to work. Well, then also you have to go farther away from the next block because the weird way these half blocks work. That's... Wait, maybe we can get it to forget. There we go, okay. Half blocks are system. I hate half blocks. Is that really the best way to get it to go? Of course, as it becomes nighttime, you start to get very annoyed while trying to place these blocks. You can't see shit. Never thought an R would be so difficult to make. that, it just becomes just A at that point. There you go. I mean, oh. I guess I'm being overtly critical in my head about it, but then we got to rebuild this on a million floors up too. What did you spend 2 hours doing today? Oh, I tried to write my name. They're like, oh, you're such a special little guy, heretic. You wrote your name after just a few hours? Oh, your mom must be so happy. Kill everything. Starting to wish I just worked on the woodcock. I guess it's just a question of, do we want to try making it super big? I'm already forgetting how the hell I did it. Like, wait, you use stairs. One space in between, though. How do we get one space in between? Oh, he had to go 2 here. He went with a larger scale, too. I don't know. I think I would have went a little brighter with it. It's kind of hard to see it. I mean, it's a choice. I just feel like it's too dark. Maybe you should have built it during the day. It looks good. I think it looks good. It's a little hard to replicate, though. If you could get it with the gold, I think it'll look fine. It's just a question of, that's 15 wide, right? And we're 25 wide, so we just have to center it on 15, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Now we just need a way to copy, paste, lift it, and put it on. Alright, I can throw this shit away. Looks doable. Not sure. Yeah, the R was. Honestly, I was kind of annoyed at the T also for some reason. Mostly because I just don't like these particular bricks. They're a pain to work with. All these half slabs are ridiculous to work with. I don't love them. Yeah, there's not much you can do about it. The T has a kind of a small stop. Well, yeah, because the T kind of looks like an eye. Right? Like, if you put that top on the bottom, it would just be a big old eye. It'll work. Design, folks. This is half of what you do when you play this shit. You're just like, okay, how can I attach this to that and make it look as good as I can? Yeah, no, you definitely could. If we could just find a way to change the font size on this stuff, would be okay. All right. What do you need from me? So what we could do too, right, is we have two options. We could put it in the glass on the floor, or we could put like magma soil behind it, like remove the glass and put that and fill in and put magma soil behind it. That way it would stand out. I mean, I have them if you want to go ham on it. I have plenty. Like, gold slab I got. Here. How many stairs do you need? That's all I have for stairs. If I can get more, I have gold. I have so much gold. Stack? Alright, going to get some. What do you think? Do you want it with the... Do you like it better with the glass, or do you think it'd be better with, like, black on the back of it? Use magma soil. Because I got a shit ton of that, too. Like, if you could put the magma soil, then leave a layer where you could put lighting behind it, and then put the final layer being the glass... Then being the final layer being... the letters itself, that would probably make everyone's name stand out the most. I just like the backlighting. No, you son of a bitch! I hate you with all the fires of all the suns combined. Fuck you and your fucking hoppity hip. I'm breaking that fucker. I'm going to break it right now and I'm going to throw it in the ocean. Hold on. I am throwing that in the goddamn ocean. Where the fuck is that thing? Where the fuck was it? I don't remember where the fuck it was, but I want to kill it. Where the fuck was it, chat? Someone tell me so I can go break that fucker. Here it is. Fucking piece of shit. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of this thing. Nope. Nope. That's like my 5th death to this fucking thing. I am putting it in the ocean and no one's ever gonna have it again. I am tired of repairing gear and weapons because someone moves that goddamn pad and leaves it somewhere stupid to throw people. You cannot convince me it's a good idea to have this damn thing. Now, where the hell did I die? Way the fuck over here. Stupid goddamn thing. There's so much gold laying on the ground where it landed. I have had to repair my gear so many goddamn times because of those launch pads. If it's a developer-only item, maybe don't make it so players can have it, god damn it. Go away, skeleton. Go away. All right, I found, oh my god, my gold is spread it's all spread along the temple here. 132 gold ore, god damn it. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Damn it, Persuasion! I make clips for you because you asked for it. You sabotage me, and then I get to be in the clips for your entertainment? Oh, someone's dying. Somebody died. I wonder who died. I don't remember what the hell I was doing now. I was going to get you stairs. I was going to get you stairs. And you murdered me while I was going to get you stairs. All right. I'm not mad. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just fine. I am just perfectly fine. But bitch. All right. Let's go back. Let's go calmly make some stairs. Not gonna kill anybody with the stairs. We're not gonna design the stairs with like, you know, banana peels that randomly shoot out that make you fall down the stairs and break your neck. We're just gonna make them some goddamn stairs. Oh, and I'm protected. It's not gonna happen anymore because it's in my damn bag and you can't use it. Super Saiyan's like, I gotta go see this. Heretic randomly angry at the game because someone sabotaged him? Never. I feel like this is some Bob level trolling here. The backlighting will probably work pretty well for it. No, Aruka, it is not priceless. There was very much a price associated with that clip. Where did Fritz? Fritz probably just going up the stairs of doom. Great job. Great job. You see what I gotta deal with? Do you see the bullshit I gotta deal with? Sabotage. Sabotage by my own community. Persuasion here. Where are they? There's some stairs for you. Alright. Need anything else? No problem. Oh, how far up are we? We'll run to the top. We will run all the way to the top. I just want to say thank you for clipping that. I'm definitely going to use that for the channel and complain the entire time I'm flying through the air. It's just tough love. Is that what they call it in abusive relationships? They're like, oh no, I'm not being abusive to you. This is just tough love, honey. As you fly through the air to your impending death. It's okay. But the fact that I threw you through the sky ragdolling to watch you die, this was pure love. That's all. There was no malice at all in my heart as I put this pad down and said, someone's totally gonna ragdoll their ass through the sky to die to this. No, it's love. You're all making me think about going to join Keen over and trying to save Super Earth, all right? You're trying to make me want to save Super Earth. I think Heretic's gonna go stream the newest exciting game from like 4 years ago. What idiot thought this tower should be this tall? God damn it, he's a moron. Alright, where's the portal? By it? Did I just run in a circle right by the portal? I did. He might be a moron, but he's a lovable moron? Aww. All is forgiven. I feel better now. I'm a lovable moron. I didn't know how I would feel about it till I decided lovable moron. Gonna hide this in the depths of hell so no one can kill me with this again. Come down in here and you pull this out of my storage and you place this somewhere where I can step on it. I will hunt you down and I will kill you. I will plant 1,000 trees in your house. Notice all my shit's broken again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know what I'm doing right. I'm pinwindling through the air cursing your name and you hear for every moment of it. Fucking Goofy over here just woohoo through the sky and you're like, yep, that's why we're here. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm a clown sent to entertain you with my antics. Whether or not I want to. Am I actually out of light leather? Finally. Took a long time. Probably have some cooking in the leather things. Yeah, I got 3. It's not enough. Now you need a Goofy voice change? Look, I ain't got that one. I don't have the Goofy voice change. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm so scarred by all this moments of indecision and just anarchy as I've been thrown to my death that I completely forgot what I was doing. If someone in chat could remind me what the fuck I was doing. God damn it. I don't know what I was doing. I forgot. I got so sidetracked. God damn it. Alright, let me check something. Oh. I'm looking for something. Looking for something. Tax, official rewards. Okay. Oh, thank you. I was going to start in the woodcock. Thank you. Oh my god. My poor brain has been broken. Well, at least the clip thing finally works, so you guys can steal clips to drive me completely nuts. So I'll have new things for the channel. Open the build map viewer. Wait, what's on it? I love that we can see it fully at night now. Alright, I need a 30 by 30 area to start building the woodcock. So the question is, do we go bigger than 30 by 30? Like, I think we should build the prototype at 30 by 30. And then we can go bigger after we build the prototype. Like, we don't want to go too nuts until we know it works. Oh, okay, the clip button, thank you. Said Kitty likes cozy games. Does she play Disney Dreamlight Valley? I believe she did play it. Let me check. I think she got bored with it like 3 updates ago. She has a hard time going back to it. Yeah, she did. I have 0 playtime with it, and I don't know if I can see how much she has. Kitty has 149 hours, 149 and a half hours in Disney Dreamlight Valley. So she played a significant amount of that, yes. Yeah, she played a lot, so I don't think she's going back, unfortunately. Alright, so if we start with a 30 by 30... I'm gonna lay out our foundation for the next building. And, I'm trying to way to pin this to chat so they can see what I'm working on right now. But, I just want to show chat. This is what we envision it being. What it's going to be is going to be different, I'm sure, because it's me making it, right? This is what the blueprints we have shows. Now, what we end up with, we'll see. But we're starting with a 30 by 30, and we'll build from there and see how it comes out. I feel like this one is obviously bigger than 30 by 30, but that's what we're going for. I need more monitors, that's all I know. Like, I never have enough monitors. Look at that, I only took one too many. believe stream says 400 hours for DDV and graphics card close to 700. What? I don't know which to believe. The stream says 400 hours for DDV and my graphics card says 700 hours. I don't know what you mean by it either way, Rook. Which one does it mean? Uh-oh. Persuasion has entered in the top 5 in clips making. At views with 5. Oh, Stream Library? Oh, yeah. Steam Library, you never really know. Yeah. Built into a damn hill again? Every time I build something, it goes into a hill. Never fails. Always trying to build something too big with not enough space. Need to clear some terrain, lay the base for what we're building, then we'll be good to go. All under the oppressive shadow of the tower. Build right into a hill again. Damn it. I need a work in progress board everywhere. You know how many work in progresses I'm doing? I'm great at starting a million things and then eventually finishing them. Just a reminder for all, I will be gone the entirety of next week, potentially. If I am not, then something bad has happened, and I'm probably a dead man, because Kitty probably murdered me. Or I had a heart attack naturally. It could have been something like that, too. But more likely, Kitty has murdered me. That's my first actual vacation in 5 years. And just like the last time I took a vacation, we're only going to do Kitty a whoops. Thing. I found a hole. I tunneled into a mine. We come through. Came through right there. That's funny. I'm pretty sure Kitty's just gonna murder me. It seems like a safe assumption that I was murdered by Kitty. She's something of a serial killer at times. Damn it, I did build this straight into a mountainside, yeah. Look at that. Every time, no matter what I do, I dig into a hill. If I can't have one stream where I'm not digging on a mountainside, I'll be a happy man. At least it's a small hit. Normally it's like, look, it's 16,000 squares. Let's break them all manually. Fun. Also, I can make a giant bird. Falling into a hole. That should solve the I fell into a hole problem. For now. But yeah, we'll be gone for a week, because basically we're leaving early Monday morning and we're coming back late Friday. So obviously, stream kind of hiccuped, but... Where's the high explosives? No doubt, right? Game definitely needs them. Like everything, it's early access in this game. We'll get it eventually? Question mark? Although, did you see that Microsoft just shut down a voxel-based game that looks a lot like this? They hit them with a cease and desist, and then said, "Hey, if you keep producing this game, we are going to sue you into oblivion." They pulled it off Steam, and it's already gone. But you'll still be playing by that time. True enough. True enough. I'll still be building this woodcock. What do you mean? 6 years from now, we'll be on the 19th variation of woodcock. And then I can say I'm the master woodcock crafter of Hytale. Folks, no one knows how to construct the image of a woodcock more than Heretic. I'm gonna get a Guinness World Book record for building the world's largest woodcock. Well, some people have to have weird hobbies. Mine's woodcock construction. You know what I didn't realize? That one day I was just randomly Googling it, and that people apparently love, like, making little wooden, like, carved woodcocks for hunting. They're all over the place. There's tons of them. Kitty's like, "Do you want to buy one?" I'm like, "No." They're dumb. They're really dumb. It's just funny. 200k in size? Yeah, exactly. Well, look, I haven't chosen to knock down a large hill at all. It's a perfectly normal sized hill. Luckily, I only have to go this far with it. Just remember, next week, when you're all playing Hytale, right? And you're all having fun and you're all doing your thing, I will be listening to the sounds of the New Kids on the Block, dancing around, singing their #1 hit from 1988 for the millionth time, going, "Please, one more drink." Yes, the golden oldies of the New Kids on the Block are what I'll be listening to. Yeah, please, sir, may I have another? Yeah. He's like, "I'm sorry, you're already over the 7-drink limit for this 2-hour show." And damn it! But I need another one. It is funny though. Kitty thinks I hate all stuff like that, and I'm like, no, I have fun for what it is. Like, I go, I have a couple drinks, I listen to silly music, I dance around and enjoy myself. No, I don't have the nostalgia and the love of the music she has. And if I'm stone cold sober and you're like, "Do you want to listen to New Kids on the Block?" I'm like, no, I do not. But if I've had a few drinks in me and I'm just sitting there in a crowd of thousands of people who are all screaming, yeah, I can deal with New Kids on the Block just fine. I don't hate it like she thinks I hate it. I just would never go if I wasn't married to someone who wasn't a fanatic. Like, no, I'm not going to spend money going to Las Vegas to see the New Kids on the Block. I don't think I'd spend money to go see anybody in Las Vegas. You know, just has an entire trip musically. I'd rather go for comedians. But if my wife tells me she wants to go and we're gonna have fun, then fuck, why not? Guys, I already have my dream job, right? I sit here and I play video games all day and I bullshit with people. So it's like, what do you want to do? I'm like, well, the thing I already do all day is kind of something I enjoy doing. I don't need to go far to do it because I already kind of have it as a job. I mean, it doesn't exactly pay very well, but it's a good job anyways. It's a lot of fun, and that's all I can ask for. Folks, remember, if you want to play with us, just pinned right now to the chat is the server information. Feel free, jump on, come play some games, come have some fun. But all we do is build and go ham over here, so, you know, make sure you're ready for some silly building. You don't have to participate in our stuff. You can just build your own stuff. I already think if the next time there's a patch, we are still doing a lot of this, we're going to have some kind of contest amongst the community members. Persuasion? Nothing. Honestly, I don't need anything. Right now, the only thing I'm doing is clearing out the terrain. I'm building the base for it. Like, I'm not constructing a damn thing. I'm just clearing shit out. You know, it's my favorite thing to do in this game. I don't know what BT's building. It's logged off. I didn't even notice him log in. I feel bad. Exactly. Call me the Demolition Man, man. Next, we're gonna build a Taco Bell. The only restaurant to survive the fast food wars. Sounds good, thank you. Oh, the map bug BT, that sucks. It's annoying, but at least it's easy to fix. What you building, BT? Ah, upgrading to adamantite. Nice. You bastard. We just keep hammering away at the terrain. Oh, stop hitting the extra stuff. I think we didn't complete it. Never mind. Damn it! I still need to knock down this part! My 30-30 went into a hill! No, why did it go into a hill? Went into a decent-sized hill, too. You know, for just a moment, Aruka, just a split second, I let myself have the delusion of being finished at knocking down this hill. But no, it was just that, a delusion. No, I'm pissed. Just discovered teleport after 80 hours of game time. Wait. Just discovered teleport? Wait, what do you mean you just discovered teleport? We've been using teleports left and right, BT. I'm confused. I don't know. BT, do you have the ability to click on the map and teleport? That's what I'm afraid of. Oh my god, is everybody in God mode again? Did this happen again? Hold on a second. How about now? Fixing. I don't know why it keeps turning on. And it says Frit is not. For some reason, Frit is not. Everyone became a teleporter, it seems, except Frit. It's bad for the game. Mazik's having fun over there, laughing his ass off at it. Every time the server resets, for whatever reason, it turns itself back on as operator being a thing. Everyone's an operator. And I seem to have no control over it because it says specifically this option is turned off. But every damn time the server resets, it turns back on. Tried to gather some ore, did it go well? Oh no, Mazik, what went wrong with it? What happened with your ore gathering? No, BT's like, why did I say anything? The server just reset today because there was a massive issue apparently and their servers crashed. But that's why you have it when you shouldn't have it. It's supposed to be off. The bear and then a mad cow. Both good reasons to die randomly. Christ. Am I just building into another area, or is it... No, it's this goddamn massive an area still I have to clear. It's just 30 by 30! Tired of breaking blocks every day. Let's break more blocks. It's like rolling for Titus. You'll notice that the entire time I'm streaming BT, I have the ability to use the teleportation and all that, and I just don't. I'm the only one who should be operator because I own the server. I just don't use it. I only utilize it when someone's stuck or a bug happens. Like if you get stuck somewhere, I can teleport you to me. Because we've had that happen a number of times where things just got bugged. And people were falling through the sky, and I could quickly teleport someone to me before they, you know, flew infinitely. Which is funny when it happens, but not when you can't get out of it. When you can't get out of it, it's kind of a huge pain in the ass. Oh my god, I'm tired of breaking these fucking blocks. Chat, I'm so tired of breaking blocks. I'm getting ready to log into Hearthstone. All I wanted to do was build a woodcock. Everywhere I try to build is too high. They're always too high. Like, just level out a 30 by 30 area. Oh, sure, here's a nice flat spot. The final quarter of it is 60 blocks high. Like, well, they definitely should have checked that corner before I decided on that spot. Broke your pickaxe for the 9th time today. Are you ready for 19 more breaks of your pickaxes where you have to go make new ones and then you run out of adamantite and you gotta go farm adamantite? You know what you gotta go do to farm adamantite? You gotta break pickaxes. You gotta break blocks with pickaxes. Ting tang, ting tang, ting tang. Oh my god. We just keep breaking blocks. I'm gonna make a server where I just sit here and I'm gonna stream 24 hours a day breaking blocks. Like, what are you doing in the stream? I'm clearing an entire world. I'm breaking it down to bedrock. The entirety of it. They're like, oh, that's damn near infinite and impossible. And I'm like, yep, that's the stream. Watch me break rocks forever. But I'll only use pickaxes that I get from the ore that I mine while breaking blocks. So sometimes I just have to punch blocks forever. Like, that's stupid. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'll keep doing it every time you donate a sub. For 4 more hours. For every sub you donate, I will do 4 hours of block breaking. So yes, I'm working for like $2.40 an hour. Almost there. Almost there. Yay, I see Heretic. Yay, Heretic Towers. It's actually starting to look pretty good. Mind you, this is the test bird, right? This isn't even the actual bird. This is just the test building of the bird. All right, 30 by 30 block cleared. Yay. Oh my God, my back. Oh, my back. Okay. Sec while I load everything I need up. Can I download this thing I have here? Clear a 30 by 30 area across the feet. Construct 3 towns of strip hike. No directions on how to accomplish that. Have the other directions. Couple different builds. I think this build is going to work as well. All right. Ooh, the real work you give in? Yeah, now I gotta puzzle out these weird directions that the AI spit out and try to puzzle them into being, right? Doesn't make sense. How is that back and how is that right? Then front is the left side. Back is the right side. Makes no sense. Where's our center point? Wow, it is harder to see like that. 13, 14, 15. our center point. I have no interesting wood to put in its place. Alright, so that's going to be our center margin. What's that? Ooh, what a poor color for Twitch to choose on that. Immersion, how we doing? Oh, it's going. We are building away. We just took a. I have some other people right now who are working on a tower. We finished the bulk of it yesterday, and now they're doing all the detail work. Yeah, it's quite. We've got many big structures. That's the biggest so far. Right now, I'm puzzling out a woodcock I'm trying to make, and that is going to take some direction. Figure out all the colors and everything too, which is tough. I've got like 3 different things I have opened, giving me ideas for the color palette and whatnot. And it's kind of driving me nuts, but it's fun. How about you? What you been doing in it? Just let me download this. Gemini, why can't I just download? All right, we need wood. To the house for some wood. Working on a Japanese castle similar to Osaka Castle. Yes, roofs in this game are maddening. Absolutely maddening, to say the least. I get what you're saying. I know that pain all too well. I have way too much dirt I have collected. Cobblestone. I always have too much cobblestone. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Immersion hit the follow button. Thank you, Immersion. Yeah, I had a farm in a temporary house, and then I decided I wanted my real house, and we ended up going with this for the real house. And it's just all underwater, all nice and constructed, looks good. Just hiding under the farm. No, don't jump up. Hop down. No, jump down. The stairs suck because ladders are a little difficult right now, but, you know, ladders being ladders in this game. Dirt. Sure, let's put the rest of these here. I've got a lot of gold ingots, actually. I need to throw too many gold ingots to fry. I mean, more wood cooking it. Oh my god, where'd I put you, sticks? There you are. Too many sticks. Too many chests. Yep, we've got a bunch of people working on different things. Everyone's got interesting stuff they're working on. Right now, the tower's where they're spending a lot of their time. I just farm out whatever they need, and then I go work on my random shit while I wait. Okay. So we want a light color wood. Look at the image. American woodcock. It's Definitely lighter colors the whole way around. If anything, we might be using some of the camphor logs. Consistently, we have about 3 of us who are crazy, and then we have about 10 other people who come and go all the time. So it's a constant influx with 3 of us who are just constantly building something dumb. We're like, we need to do something else. All this. I like how the wood it gave me for ideas doesn't even exist. It's like, here's some wood you should use. That wood's not actually in the game. Good luck. I look at the image. It's pretty light. We might be able to get away with birch. And we want something a little darker, but not much darker. Camphor might work good for that. The wood it suggested was spruce, striped, white wool, dark oak. I'm pretty sure there's no spruce slab. Unless I'm losing my mind. Which is possible. I've been staring at these blocks for a while. Is there a spruce I'm forgetting about? Hightail spruce. The spruce saplings. Wait, maybe there is spruce and I'm just forgetting about it. How do I not have any spruce if there's spruce? Well, no, there is spruce, because there's recipe for spruce saplings. I lost my mind years, yeah, years of playing. Alright, spruce, tree, hightail. Looking up spruce at the moment. Possible because there's so many ads on this effing website. Spruce, wait, why is there a spruce log, but there's no image of it? Oh, you want to bet spruce isn't actually in the game yet? All wood locations in Hightail. Here we go. Spruce. Spruce. Give me spruce. There is no spruce currently in the game in Hightail. So what does spruce look like? Alright, spruce is a light color. My phone's going off of me. So many messages! Let me see. Yeah, that's going to be way too dark. We don't want that. Okay, we'll just grab another random light color. Just annoying because it says grab a spruce slab, and there is no spruce slab. Alright, you know what? Grab some random shit and see what we can make. Too dark. Not bad. We're looking at a very light color. We're going to need a lot of light colors. The problem is that there might not be enough variation in the game as it stands right now. I think we're going to have to be more generic. So if we save this for, say, the belly, we just do the legs in this. I feel like redwood's too dark. Oak might be the way to go. No difference between these two. All right, yeah. Let's go ham. That's this. All right. Let me check some soft. I'm just grabbing everything now because I want to see how it looks. Beach. Boats. Okay, maybe... Alright, we'll use that for the feet. So, feet. And I need claw. Claw needs to be dark. The claw also needs to be tiny. Hold on while I go to the map. Let's just open this image in a new tab, so that way I have that. Dark. I mean, for the tips, we could just use like magma earth, but it's not going to look right because we can't craft it into anything small and dark. Come on, where are you? Let's see. The tower is great from the top. That's where I love it the most from. You can see it all at night. Oh, wait, the roof's on. Nice. Came out pretty good for it up here. We're nowhere near done, but definitely looks nice. We not see... Yeah, now that we're inside the house, we can't see anything. He wants to build platforms on some of the outer edges, which we need to get on next. But I've been sidetracked, so... Wrong way. You got undead horses in here too? Jesus. The workspace. It's funny, in between all the stuff we build, there's some random looking shit. It's just from people who have quit playing that we kind of leave and try to work around. Oh yeah, no, the treehouse looks amazing. That was Fritz's thing, and it's completely nuts. He planted a redwood, let the redwood grow to its full height, and then he built a house all the way up the damn thing. Completely nuts. Alright, so if this is our center point... Thing open I had open, because I closed that, of course. Why would I leave it? I need to open. Got the 5 and 10. It's so dark. You look at the sign and tell me how the R looks because the R is bothering the heck out of you. All right, hold on a second. I'll go check the R. It's nighttime. It's kind of hard of a bitch. It's kind of a bitch to do everything anyways. We have, it's almost all complete vanilla. We have boats in, which don't do anything really. They're kind of useless. We have infinite teleporters and glass. I think are the only 3 mods we have running. No, we don't have anything beyond that. No, I don't think the R bothers me. It looks like the first E is a little short on the middle portion of it. The first E is a little short. I think the R is fine. I don't think you're going to be able to get the R any better just because of the limitations we have with the blocks we can use here. Yeah, I don't think the R is really a problem. I think R's are tough in Minecraft. All these voxel-based worlds, it just makes it really hard to do. I think it looks really nice. I think you did a great job. Now you're just going to put yours and Fritz's name up there too. I can see him moving around. I see the torch as he's running to and fro. There you go. Perfect. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick because I'm in danger of bursting. I shall return. All right, let's go. Oh, it just went dark. It went dark in the middle. I think it looks good from what I can see now. It has gone dark on me. Oh, but I think it looks really good. I mean, I think you've done a great job with it, so. 300 mods? Holy crap. It must be a cavalcade of them breaking all the time, too, whenever they update anything. Oh my god. 300 mods is nuts. It's like you're not even playing the same game. Yeah, we're basically just hardboating this shit with it all on. Heal up. Go back. Crazy idea. Uh-oh, but the sign being in slabs and stairs doing it covered in glass isn't ideal, but for the ideal lighting, crazy idea is I can have is we can do a lava waterfall behind it. I love the idea. I don't know about getting the OSHA license for the permits for working with lava in it. I think it's a great idea. I'm just concerned about getting the inspector in and okaying it. I mean, the nice thing about it is it would even heat the building, right? It'll be on the floor. Yeah, I don't think he's going to care if it's on the floor because it's still A minor fire hazard, I feel like he's gonna say, but I mean, we could try. Every morning you wake up and find missing textures on your buildings. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Like, that's one of the things that I was taking into account when we went with the server. I really wanted to limit the number of mods because I didn't want to have to worry about it just breaking all the time, which is kind of what you got to deal with when you have that many. I just need to center this out. I hate doing this at night. Shit, I lost count. It's too hard to see. One, two, three. Assuming I didn't lose track of it in the dark. That should be my exact center, which means you need to go away because I'm going to think you are my center eventually, and that's going to piss me off. Okay. Could be a fireplace for that level. It could be. Can't collect lava at the moment. If I'm right, need an update, aka iron bucket or something like that. That would make sense, yeah. It does feel weird if you're walking around with, you know, a lava bucket and it's wood. But you could. Yeah, we've had a lot of discussions about adding a lot of mods, but I tend to shoot most of them down just because the frustration of it breaking. Like with just 3 mods, 3 or 4, whatever it is. We've had server breaks. Like today the server was broken. It was nothing to do with us. It was the hardware on the hosting site that just died and no one reported it. And I was like, well, I'm reporting it, so fix that shit. Just do 3 over, right? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pain in the ass to do in the dark. My last build through general chat Discord. Of course, yes. As long as that picture doesn't also include a million viruses that somehow hit everybody, which I don't think is possible. Yeah, I don't mind at all. No, you could pretty much post anything in the Discord. Like the Discord is just there to communicate. The only time I come down on you is if you then want to sell me art. If you want to sell me art, then I want to hurt you. You can tell I've been doing this too long. The second someone's like, would you like to buy my art? At least it's not just me. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look. Oh my. That is beautiful. Chat, let me throw this up here for you so you can see this. A little hard to see, right? Little hard to see, but I like the lighting effects. I like the way it's coming out. It looks fantastic. I can see where the roof would be completely driving you nuts. The roof is problematic. It's quite large. Ended up destroying everything. Oh my god. Well, it looks really good. Excellent job. I'm just tired of it being so damn dark in the game. Like, everything is dark, and it drives me nuts. I decided to throw away with the image that the blueprints we had generated, and I'm just winging it now, chat. The blueprints were not written coherently in a way that was actually going to work. I wish it would have, but and we could just make it up on our own. And if we don't like it, I can always walk away and go, yeah, screw it. It's a good idea. Didn't work out. From winging things? I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case. I am known for many things, but my artistic talents are not high on that list. Probably use ladder steps better here. Oh, that's what I should have used. I should have used ladders on those corners. I mean, stairs. Oh, now I want to make a million stairs to make it come together better. Okay, hold on. We're gonna redefine this shape a little bit. Do that. We could bring that in with stairs. We do stairs, stairs, stairs. Need stairs. Need stairs. Oh, these are lightwood planks. I need more of those. Let's go. I can't wait for the next update. Are you running with the early access stuff, or are you just running with what's live in the main server, like in the main setup itself? Like the pre-release stuff is what I should say. Running the main game so we don't have to fix too much with the updates. Yeah. That's what I went with too, because I was afraid, you know, I'm just constantly afraid of something being corrupted to the point of where it's everything you made is unusable is my terror. Eventually, right? It's early access. Everything's gonna break. But when you've built enough, you want to minimize how much is gonna break. And that's my take on it. Me too. I hope it comes sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. I don't even remember whose house that is over there. Wait, how did that turn like that in this one? I like that better. Much better. Looks like I missed a block. One dude on a server and his entire base is pink and black at the moment because we had to remove the blocks that he used on it. Oh my god, a giant pink and black. Be like, yeah, if we removed glass, right? Like if the glass thing broke, think how much of that tower would be gone. It's so much glass. Like, I don't look forward to that one. Oh. At least the sun's finally coming up. I think I might have, I don't know if his feet are ending up too thick. See when it's all said and done. You can always remove blocks later. Same. He has left the world because he's resetting a map again, probably. Happy accident. No. Bye. Not bad, but they're gonna have to be much higher. And I gotta remember how I did it every time. We're gonna have to go farm out some wood. I think we're gonna have to farm out a lot of wood. Oh, badge. This is when my wife comes on and says, "What the hell do you do for a living exactly?" And I'm like, well, I don't know if I'd call it a living, but it certainly is fun. Hey, Persuasion. Getting there. They're not bad. They're tiny still. It's hard to get the scaling right. I've never tried to make a bird before in Minecraft. You know where a newly grown forest is? BT, where's a newly grown forest? Persuasion, this is version 1. My goal, if I'm gonna not lie, is to make one a lot bigger than this. My goal is to make one significantly larger than this when it's done. Yeah, I mean, I can see why, right? Because you're trying to make something out of squares that clearly is not supposed to be made out of squares. Mind you, the feet on this bird probably make up like 1/10 of the body. You could probably live in a bike. It's probably going to be like 1/10 of the actual body size. Like, I want this thing to be like kaiju level birdie. Oh, the one you played a few days ago near your place? Yeah. I made something like 1,000 trees a couple days ago too, because I had so much essence and no use for it that I just threw it everywhere. So I might have Johnny Appleseed a bit up too. Okay. 12 high. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So very vaguely using the plans. I want to go 5 higher. I'm kind of just looking at the picture and working from the artwork and making it fly. No pun intended. Or intended. Who knows? Maybe it is intended. Telling you, you're gonna have to rebrand my whole thing. No more horse. We're just gonna be all woodcock all the time. All right, hold on, you bastard. You know, I made 100 of these things, and I've already pissed through them all. A giant Godzilla statue in Shinjuku? Wait, there's a giant... Hold on a second. Shinjuku Godzilla statue. You are shitting me. There's a cool Tokyo one, but I see I see a Tokyo. Holy shit, that's a big statue. Folks, if you Google giant Godzilla statues, there's some big ass Godzilla statues. Nice. I love it. Okay. Got you. Just need you. Back ends. We're gonna need some scaffolding soon too. Oh, am I out of stairs? Crap, I'm out of stairs. Only one stair. This is how I remember what I'm working with. I have to bring one with me. So I just wanted to go to the shop. I was wondering where to take the picture. Yeah. Like, oh, is there a large statue here? You walk in there, you're like, what the? I have been a fan of Godzilla since I was a little boy, so I have always enjoyed Godzilla. I first encountered Godzilla in the mid-'80s. I was a little kid, and I fell in love with Godzilla. I was like, this is the coolest thing. And you know, back then it was very much not the coolest thing. It was a guy in a rubber suit stomping on models and with fireworks flying everywhere, and I loved it. And I still do love all things Godzilla. Okay, so light wood. All right. Jump! You can do it, heretic! Through the hole! Yay! Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to move the lava over to the sign, but it would look nice if we could get it there, but that might be one we're waiting on a patch for. Just put a, you know, work in progress sign on the front and say we'll get there. Originally, I had some light plans I was working on for this, and I've given up on them, so. Now I'm just kind of winging it. Better if I do this. Oh yeah, you look much better like that. That is not the button I wanted to hit. I already see a little problem here. There we go. In creative, yeah. There's a lot of stuff we can do in creative, but not normally, sadly. Ow. We will make a giant woodcock. You will see it. Did I get rid of all the dirt I had? Did I put away all my dirt and then come here without dirt? Give me dirt. God knows I like to break things. Give me dirt. Give me stone. I don't care. Just give me stuff. I just need a little tiny bit of dirt to work with. As far as I know, mithril and storm leather are both completely unobtainable except in creative, from what I understand. Kind of like that fire sword that exists in the lava. You can only get that in creative, which makes me sad. Not high enough. Still not high enough. All right, the Timberdoodle platform has been built. Now we can work on his hind legs. Actually, I might have gone a little close with it. We'll see. Now we can make that work. Nope. sticking to the other thing, like I think you are. You bastard! Carefully laid plans. Carefully laid plans of silly, silly people. Built my my railing a little too close. My railing is way too close. Damn it! I didn't take into account the massive scale and girth of my birdie. Too girthy a bird, damn it. Tell him he's very sensitive about his weight. You turned, didn't you? Oh, bad. All this to get some legs. Or we can hollow it out and someone can live in it. Not sure who, but somebody said the Trojan woodcock, which is perfect. Level higher. I had no idea the mod is doing it. There's some boss skeletons that drop mithril ore like yetis. Huh, well there you go. At least they're in that for one of the mods. Yeah, I would love to do it just to upgrade the bag size, but like everything, my only concern is that the game gets taken down before we get to see any of that. That's my only concern. Microsoft sues them into oblivion before they can finish the game. You're like, oh, that is quite nice. You've spent a lot of time working in your Minecraft-like game. We would like you now to say hello to our Minecraft lawyers who would like you to take everything down. Don't worry, they're quite litigious. Okay. Let's see. Can't tell how tall it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to go 12. Scale right. Hopefully not. A lot of Minecraft devs have played Hytale and give feedback on. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure they have. But that is the case for the other game that Minecraft just shut, that Microsoft just shut down and shut into oblivion. So who knows? I mean, even if it got locked in litigation, if they hit it with a cease and desist, they'd probably have to stop allowing anyone to play until after that was resolved. If that took it off the market for 6 months, that would essentially kill the game, right? Like, it's like, even if it got fast-tracked in the legal system, you're looking at like a 6-month just pause and everything. All right, need to go to my art source. Because typically when companies get sued, they have to stop. Because the problem is that if you get sued, right, if they say, hey, we're hitting you with a cease and desist, and then you say, okay, but we're going to keep running it while you're suing us, then you're liable for every player who's playing the game every day if you lose. Like, if you just fight it and then lose, but you shut down, that's it. You just can't make anymore. But if you leave it running after the cease and desist is issued, then you're liable for every day and every person, which can become, you know, expensive, turns out. Oops, that is definitely not the type of material we were hoping to place there. Getting there, we're getting there. Takes time, but we're snapping it into place. Sorry, I'm quietly building over here. I know I'm not the most engaged while I'm sitting here. Like, well, he's gone awfully quiet, but it's like, I must build this shit. All right. All right, so now we need to build the lower portion of him. The lower portion is often like the same color as the leg. Well, the legs are a slightly different color. Sometimes the lower portion is white. So what we could do is a belt, like we could keep using the same type of wood, right? But what I should do, I think, is use a white just to offset for the belly. I think that's going to be the play. That works. Wait, why is your toe? Your toes are too short. Bad toes. And one short toe. All right. Feels better. I'm going to look at the tower and they're going to have like a waterfall coming off the tower with somehow colored. And I'm going to be sitting here like, I built a bird. Look at my bird. All right, so we need white. I only know of a couple ways to work with white, so let's go see. Shooting him a nice soft belly. We get a little manic here sometimes, but that's just because I'm kind of an all over the person or place person. I have some definite severe ADHD that keeps me kind of running 100 miles an hour at all times. I used to stream. I streamed for years and, no one watched. As everyone, when you first start, no one watches you. And I used to sit here and just talk nonstop with no one watch. People would come in and be like, you don't stop, do you? And I'm like, no, not usually. All right, so white wool will give us white blocks. So will clay and white petals. Nothing else really gives white. We'll make his entire belly out of white Christmas presents. Hightail white blocks. What is our best white block? Best way to do it. Oh. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I don't know how to shut up. I'm unaware of how to shut up. That's true. We could just use marble. Smooth brick marble would work for the belly also. It feels weird to build a bird out of marble, but sure. Oh no, it's that time again, folks. We're gonna work with some marble columns. We need some nice marble. We're gonna get together, we're gonna get in there, and we're gonna work it. It's gonna look really beautiful. When I'm done, you'll never know a better marble column. Gotta go over here first. We can just marble brick smooth isn't what we want. Must have more marble? Exactly! I've yet in my lifetime to encounter enough marble. Marble is the kind of thing that only the gods can appreciate. If you don't know what good marble is, folks, we'll walk you through it. I'm trying to turn it on, there's no fuel. I'm just like, click, 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 click. It's like, are you thinking about your marble joke, heretic? Like, uh-oh. It's a kitty home. 1 second, chat. Thank you. If you need anything from me, let me know. All right, folks, the marble is here. What are you on for? Oh, it's still running, but it's empty. We've got the marble. We're probably gonna need some marble steps too for some of the other point. Cass, how we doing? Yes? Aren't you excited? Aren't you dying to go play some anomalies? Like you were just sitting there all day long going, oh, you know what? I would like my entire day to be hell with everything being random so I have so little control over it. I feel like a helpless child. Right? That's what you said you wanted in your game. I mean, half of them are dope, but like tier 7 is such, yeah. What do you mean? Anomalies being bad? I don't think they would make something bad in the game, folks. That's not possible, right? We do need a little bit more marble. Let's go get some more marble. I think actually Greenland might be where the marble is. It is! Yay, marble! We'll take the hurt for occasional double feature game. Let's just say, some of the anomalies, a lot of fun. Other ones, pure, complete torture. Random, every time you play, don't worry, you're not going to get the tier 7 one. You hope. I have people who keep threatening me, Cass, with having to go play Hearthstone again. They're like, what if we made you do it? Because we can use our channel redemptions. I was like, you could. And I will, if you do. I don't have to pretend I'm going to like it. Yeah, well, then there's also the stupid spell that lets you get time-warped one-cost major every time, right? Or lesser, I forget what it is. But it's pretty crazy. You're barely touching as it is. I haven't played at all since this patch. It's all chaos, yeah. Well, and Blizzard loves it because they don't have to actually balance anything. They can just put it out. And, you know, they're like, hey, look, we don't actually have to try to balance it because it's impossible. And then we don't have to worry about it. They know what they're doing. It's a bit more chaotic, which is quite the statement, right? Of course it is. It's Hearthstone Battlegrounds. It's torture given form. Don't worry, if you want to hate yourself, you can play for free. It is specifically the mode of Battlegrounds. Hearthstone itself is a huge money-sucking thing to play. But Battlegrounds is free. And is fun, only will cost you your soul. Yeah, I mainlined that game for literal years. Like, I got a YouTube channel dedicated to it. I spent thousands and thousands of hours playing it, and now I build giant birds. You know what? As the more I look at this, the more I feel like their feet are too small compared to the legs themselves. I can't even help myself. I feel like they wouldn't be able to stand with the feet as small as they are. Wasn't someone to give my teammate both Psychus and a non-golden Psychus? What? Golden and non-golden? Chameleon to copy the Psychus? Yes. Yes. It's stupid. It's Battlegrounds. Buddies in the taverns? Yeah. No. I don't know who's in charge over there, but clearly they shouldn't be in charge of games. That's all I know for sure. Whatever they're in charge of, they shouldn't be in charge of. My image of the woodcock. Okay. And on the image, the white comes out to just over his toes to give you an idea of scale. Then I'm looking at wild ones. There's a little tuft of it around their legs. Oh, we're gonna be huge, folks. We're gonna have the biggest woodcock ever. Can save some materials. There's no reason probably to have any of that there, but we'll see. It's this very silly game that is a lot of fun if you don't if you're not an overly. Why can't I hop up here? What? Why won't you let me? Okay. I'm gonna pretend I understand why that worked that time. It's, if you're an overtly competitive person, it's bad. If you're not an overtly competitive person, it's fine. I am a overtly competitive person, so it is not fine. It is bad. It is very bad for me. Build over it, right? Oh, you know why? Because I had this layer here and then I built around it. Duh. Hangs over, huh? That one worked. Oh, you know why? Because there's a slab there. That's right. I never have enough blocks to just build random platform with to get around. I'm gonna kill myself trying to build this thing. You never have a blocks general? Yeah, I get that feeling. Yeah, there's no way to get that better, huh? Need more stuff to jump on. That is definitely not what I meant to be on. Worst thing is trying to build on these things and then you just kind of hanging off the size of platforms the entire time trying to do it. You just can't quite reach all the things you need to reach. And you can't quite see anything. It's too damn dark. The only thing we could use there is we could use half slabs there to give the same effect around. I don't know if it's necessary. Alright, that's that side. Yeah, see, I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, except that's where I need to put... That's where I need to put the blocks, damn it. Kinda works. Kinda. So wait, I think I decided not to do that up front, didn't I? Or maybe I just couldn't see, so I didn't know if I could or not. Wait, why does it look different? That actually does work. Okay. Yay. Variation of your own woodcock too, but using ChatGPT. Are we trying to have a woodcock off? We could have a woodcock off. We could have a who can make the best woodcock server competition, right? I'm here for it. You're back, Super Saiyan it is. This is the woodcock. Ow. Use all my torches. I can't see. Oh no, I had more torches. I didn't see them. The glory of woodcock. That sounds so wrong. Everyone should, bow at the altar. Pray at the altar of the woodcock. It demands your obedience. Yeah, of course, you can't put down blocks because that would require you to have, light. I hate the light system in this game with torches. They are wonky to say the least. I don't care if you tell me Minecraft is the same system. It's still annoying. Spend so much time breaking all this off later. No. Funny thing is you could build him a woodcock. We can build everyone a woodcock. Woodcocks for the whole channel. Woodcocks for everyone! Yay! No, can't see a goddamn thing. Still too dark. An Auk fight? No, we're not having an Auk fight. Why is Heretic's channel consumed with the thought of woodcocks, I wonder? Whose fault is it? Who is the mastermind responsible for the love of the woodcock? Why is he allowed to thrive when others fail? These questions will be answered on the next Dragon Ball Z. Okay, I think we've got the next layer of woodcocky leg on. Alright, so let's just make sure these match. Am I the prophet of the wooden cock? Yes, I am. The timber doodle you must pray at is my fault. Okay, there's a problem. You know what? It's not a problem. You could say one's a little higher than the other, but I'd be like, no, it's just how he's standing on the ground. It's just, he's stretching this one a little more than that one. He's stepping. A little shrine at his feet, I would argue he is the shrine. You know, my only concern is he's like one shorter. And I have built him one shorter than the other one. Which I think I did. But then again, we could just say he's stepping. So once again, it works. He's a bird. Birds aren't static. They move around. Apparently, they try to kill you. Again. And again. Alright, there's no doubt in my mind, one is shorter than the other. I can't tell if that's just because I didn't get around to the other part yet. Oh, see, that one's gotta stay. Trying to save material here. Will we be able to enter the woodcock? So my plan is to make it so yes, his body is hollow at the end. I'm going to hollow him out, and I will build the shrine to the woodcock within the woodcock itself. Like when it's done, I want to build like a little stairway into the woodcock, and you will just arise. You will float into the woodcock. Woodcock butt entrance? No, I'm not making him having a butt entrance. What are you, sick? No, he's a woodcock. He's not for your preferred play toys. Wait, is this going... Ow. Yeah, they were turning. Ow. I have to say, building in this game on structures sucks at night. the lower leg that different? They're both different. They're supposed to be different. It's a bird. It doesn't stand statuesque. The woodcock will be the stairway? Yes. The stairway to a clean soul. Could we make the hightail mascot, instead of a Quebec, a woodcock? I'm going to need to build a ladder just to ascend into the woodcock at some point. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a woodcock. How many woodcocks would a woodcock cock if a woodcock could cock? Thank you, Murloc, for that. It was perfection. Oh, these are all going on backwards because I can't see them. I just can't see them from up top. I need to build them from the bottom. So I need to build another tier of scaffolding. It's hard to craft an animal. No news. What is persuasion building now? Persuasion is over there. I'm not sure what he's up to now. Murloc, have you freed yourself from the battlegrounds? Do you feel like now you're in a safe space? You can tell us what your experience was like? Nope. Getting dangerous. Nope. Tired of falling, hurting myself. Gonna have to do this for both sides. Okay. I'm gonna have to build this whole ramp all the way around it. And then tear it all down when we're done. Well, my experience was I tried to get around it on my phone while my daughter was watching her kids' TV, and there's a game-breaking bug on Android where you can't buy from the time warp, so it was horrible and cost me hundreds of SR. Oh. Come on, why? All right, all right. How many times will I fall to my death? I haven't died at all, though. Okay. Hold on, give me a second here. I can't fit it all. All right, I could barely fit this in. What was that? What was that sound? Ah! How you doing? There we go. There you go, we'll just run that for a little while. Okay. No, I will keep track. I will count it as often it happens. Mind you, we still have like 5 hours on the stream, just as a reminder. That was your game? Scared you? I'm sorry. Super Saiyan just doing what I can, right? Doing what I can to make sure there's good, goofy fun for all. Yeah, I mean, now that I don't do Hearthstone anymore, I gotta make up for it somehow. See, you just can't see shit. Like, I don't even know what I'm putting down here. Nope. Clearly not what I wanted. And I'm out of space. I know. That was even intentional that time. I need more cobblestone. Oh shit. Why am I trying to fall to my death at every point in time? Even when I don't want to fall to my death, I'm trying to fall to my death. There you go, nuts. Go foe. Go crazy. Bet your channel points. You won't know till the stream ends how many times and what you're gonna win, but you will win. I'm telling you, when I come back from my vacation, we're gonna go complete nuts. I'm a little hesitant to start doing things because leaving soon next week. When I come back, ooh, shenanigans gonna take place. Of course you broke. Of course you broke. It's fun this way when you break constantly. Need more blocks so I can build scaffolding. Scaffolding blocks. 285 better be enough. You allowed to heal or no because that was cheating? No, I'm allowed to heal. I'm not going to just kill myself constantly for your entertainment. Don't worry, I will be falling to my death very soon. It does not take much to take that kind of damage. Like occasionally I'll just forget to heal. Occasionally. Most of the time I'll forget to heal. And just plummet to my death. Kind of like when I was building the underwater base and I just kept forgetting to heal. All right, the first leg has a lair done. Yay! Oh my god, the first of 2 legs. All right, so we might as well just start with the scaffolding because that'll make it easier to just keep layering on that. Once the scaffolding's done, we can throw the things together pretty fast. What was that about me falling to my death almost? No, Persuasion! Persuasion just died to a cave spider, so he could not respond. Assuming that was poison stacking killing you. Just a maybe. Just a... give it a little thought there. Do this from over here? That would be nice, if that was the case. Probably not. Yeah, that would be too useful. God damn it. Let's see. Can't get close enough. Gotta keep doing it the hard way. Oh, misjudged. The distance. This is going to be a massive scaffolding by the time it's all said and done, right? Like, it's just going to keep going and going. Okay, now that we've got that done, and the sun's almost up, so we can actually almost see things. I know, go figure. No, persuasion has died to silk larva. Ow. See, we're not even high up yet. I'm not sure how many times persuasion died. I think I died like 17 times, Toad. Building that. I have all the clips just so I can string it together for a short for the channel. At Heretic Construction Company, we have really good insurance. Why? Well, we have a really high fatality rate. Who knows how we play our rates? Why, today only 7 people died. No. Yes. Persuasion's right now busy yelling at spiders who are killing him, is my assumption. He's like, you stupid son of a... Okay. So we have the tuft around the legs. Now we just need the little belly. Okay. "20th full death on the server, but we have a revive mod. Can revive each other with 2 minutes being down." Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, the revive mod probably helps a lot. Picture. So it gets skinny to the top, then it widens out a lot. Okay, so this is still the base, so we're fine. I'm gonna need like 1,000 marble to make this bird. Get more marble soon. Cobble. Cobble we don't want. We just want marble. I see that's all we got left. We're running out of marble. Build our bird. Well, once again, for a reference point, let me show chat what I am at least trying to build. It's going to be a multi-day project, let's face it. It's not going to go quick. But, so we're going for something along those lines. It's going to take a little bit to hammer them out. And it's not going to be a one-for-one, right? Because I'm kind of winging the entire thing. But that's the goal. So you can kind of see the base. I want to bring, if I look at the image, kind of side by side. Where are you? Give me the image. And the belly comes out to just past the feet. So I need to bring it to here. Which means I need a lot more marble. And a lot more everything. But, you know, we're getting there. Alright, we need more marble. We need to put away the extra stuff we have. Let's go. You're going to be looking for a long time, King. I know, Super Saiyan, but it won't give us much. Yeah, I can hollow it out, but it's still only going to be like 20 pieces, when realistically we probably need like 600 for the whole thing. And we've got lots of stuff in my inventory that's just bloat. Nothing I need for the build. Like, I still have stuff for the tower itself back there, so... But yeah, I want that woodcock, like, rising up so you can see it from far away. I hate jumping underground. Actually, these can all go in the ingot pack. Yay, we have gold. Okay. What can we get rid of? Need the marble to turn into the good stuff. Coral goes somewhere over here. Plant crap. Alright, so we know all the wood we need is going to be light wood. This we need for the upper bird. Let's see. The portal into the woodcock? Eventually, yes. The thing is, we can always build it completely and then hollow it out as we want to later, and it'll be fine. Like, it's not a big issue. Could have gone darker with the legs. I should have done... The problem is that the pictures of actual woodcocks aren't that dark on the legs. So I didn't want to go too dark. Like, in this image we generated, they are dark, but in reality, woodcock's legs are basically matching the body. It's part of their camo, depending on the species, the particular one. Alright, so we're going to need a bunch of marble for the belly. And then we're going to need a shit ton of wood. Why do I hear a zombie? But the marble right now we need. Yay, marble! But yeah, we're gonna definitely put a portal into the woodcock later. It's gonna be big enough basically where it can definitely be a house. Like, there's no question someone could live in it. I don't think you'd want to, but you can move in. I mean, there's a skyscraper next door you can move into, which was definitely gonna give you a better use of your space. Much easier to finagle with, but if you really want to live in a weird Hobbit-style house, you could live in the giant woodcock. You can have your own Trojan woodcock. No one's ready for the Trojan woodcock. No. Every time you get hit with a Trojan woodcock, they always catch you with your pants down. And I feel like I'm committing a disservice here that I feel like I should rectify. Armesian, do you know about the American woodcock? Are you familiar with the majestic bird that is the American woodcock? Our spirit animal? There's always a chance to recruit a new member of the cult, chat. Oh my. Strap in, folks. It's about to get real. Cover your ears, folks, if you're sensitive to seeing something truly adult in nature. This might be too much for you. Hide the kids. I give you the American woodcock. This majestic bird, this terror of the skyways is the American woodcock. Other than the music, this is how they actually walk. Even the babies, you'll notice, they have a style about them. They have a skill, something that drips charisma, the American woodcock. Isn't the woodcock the heraldic? Yes, it is. It is. That's what it is. I feel like YouTube just got mad at me for that one. YouTube just demonetized my channel and took it down. Like, you can't use that.
This wobbly little bird walks like it's doing a funny dance. Meet the American woodcock.
I'm pissing off YouTube left and right.
This woodcock is basically the ultimate dance pro of the animal kingdom. It's a wading bird with a round body, short tail, and short legs. When the woodcock walks, it shakes its legs and swings its body back and forth like it's dancing to a beat.
That is the woodcock. It is an amazing bird. It is the woodcock. Oh, it's Bernie's. Bernie's and Phil's woodcock. Folks, bow before the might of the American woodcock. It is amazing. For YouTube, they're like, we have demonetized your stream because you have played copyrighted things. All right, let's go back to digging. We should have enough marble, hopefully. Up, up. They should be. They should give in to the power of the woodcock and stop trying to fight it. Why is there a sheep in the tower? In the skyscraper, there is a sheep running to and fro. I know not how he got here, but I am impressed. That's how you cook marble. Yay! Marble for days. It was probably dancing through the portal. Yes, Fred, it was. It danced right in. Whoa, whoa. Love heaven, let your woodcock out. Uh-oh. Brit, what idea have you had? You are tearing apart your stairway to heaven. I am the healer. I am his pocket healer. I must protect him with my totems. We have transported into the world of Warcraft, and I'm healing him with totems. No, he ran out of the totem. Oh, he's back in the totem. Alright, I have topped him off with totem healing. He's on his own now. More sheep! Don't look at me like that, little sheep. I didn't bring my scissors with me, otherwise I would shear you. I'm thinking about killing you. Yes, come back so I can kill you, my sheepies. Yes. They're like, no. Back to the woodcock. The woodcockery. Right. It's like, how do I get back into this? You know it's bad when your construction has reached the point where you're not even sure how you get back into it when you've constructed it. You know what? I feel like we're building too close again. See, that's all we can do. That one, of course, would need to stay. Heretic, you're a dummy. You're trying to save a couple blocks, but at what cost? At what cost, chat? Get up my picture for references. My reference art. So if the legs go to there. Yeah, the wings are going to come right up around here. So we can stop here because the wings will cover this part. Actually, does that mean we need to do white then? No, I feel like we could stop with the white, actually. At least on the sides. On the front, that's where the wings will start. And maybe we'll leave one more just to leave it there. And when it comes up around the butt, it should show a little of the white again. How far back does a woodcock go from its hind legs? Almost as long as it is tall. Probably... Looking at it standing still... So the legs are probably at like the 40% mark. And maybe they're at the kind of the 50% mark. And the front and back is the same. Okay, yeah, I guess they kind of are the 50% mark. So that's how far we got to go. Side, that's not the back. We're getting there. We are getting there. We don't build anything small around here, right? We kind of just build it at the main size it needs to be. We decide we're going to build a skyscraper, we build a skyscraper. We're going to decide we're going to build a little tiny bird, we make it the size of a large building. Not much point to doing half-ass. Not like we're limited by construction, materials, and rules. Like, just kind of go ham and have fun. All right, and we just bring it back to a point in the ass and we'll be good. Son of a bitch. Does it work for me for some reason right now? Done. Just need all those to attach the other bricks we need to put onto them. Then we can break them down. Oh wait, should I have done one higher on that? That's what I should have done. Shit. Realized you did it backwards, and it's too late. You're like, I know, I already built that. Go back the other way with it. Damn it. Scaffolding, man. Spend more time on it than anything. If you hollow out the other leg, you can build chests in them, and the blocks you need to save you're running back and forth. Well, it's not like you even need chests, right? You could just put them down and it wouldn't really matter. One too far with that plan. Just need these for mounting blocks. The problem isn't room to store things. The problem is you run out of things. Right now I'm building the butt of the woodcock. God help me if you ask me if it's a male or female woodcock, I'm going to hurt you. You come over there and say, is that a male or a female woodcock? I am going to throw you off the woodcock and watch you plummet to your doom. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. We go back up. I mean, I hate to tell you, but you need to have female woodcocks if you want to have more woodcocks. Really? Is it sunny where you are? Yeah, it's pouring rain over here. I've actually had it where I've seen people on top of the tower. It wasn't raining. And then on the bottom of the tower, it was raining. So I think it's just based on each individual person, not a shared weather pattern. Oh my god. A female woodcock is known as a wood vagina. David Attenborough parody. That's horrible. No, yeah, that's the one I want. Oh, wait, or was that already one down? Might have been. I just didn't notice. Yeah, it was already. Shit. Oh my. That was almost the first death. There's more coming, I promise you. Especially when I don't bother to repair like this. I heal myself. I'm like, nah, that's fine. Six, 7, 9, 10, 11. Now it's raining where you are? Chill building, folks. That's what we're working on. Just chill building. Okay. We got the butt. Before we go adventuring to see if we're going to be able to do this, let's heal ourselves. Then we can go check the rest. Once had a phenomenon that it rained on one side and not the other, kind of like a border. I've seen that before. You see like a torrential downpour, but if you move away from it, it quickly disappears. It's like completely sunny and raining in another spot. Seen that. Well, something is clearly off kilter here. Still off. how it's not centered. That's what we're working on. LOL, not centered. That's why we're not done yet. What am I missing over here? So 2, 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this should be. Three off that side. One more over here. The problem is it's not long enough for me to reach. That's why we're trying to bring it together. No, that's not gonna work. This angle, just on the one side of it. It's the center line? Maybe. Now we're one too far the other way. So I'm not actually on the center, but it looks like I am. It's hard to tell from up here, right? No, this is the center. So we're either I want to bring it in one more over here, see what that does. 2, 3, then 2. 3 together, then 2. 3 together, then 2. Should be right now. Ow. We also have all the scaffolding that throws it off a little bit. I think that's centered now. He's quite large. It's not, doesn't help me. There's 4 up there, 2 on each side. But now there's 2 on that side. What the hell? Oh, what do I care? It's a bird. Why am I trying to make it perfectly centered? It's a fucking bird. No, it doesn't matter. It's a bird. Like, birds are not symmetrical. They're like fucking random sometimes. It's an animal in the wild. It's not sitting still perfectly. I'm sitting here crafting it too much, and I'm like, oh, but it's not perfect. And I'm like, why are you being precious about a fucking bird? The more I look at it, the more I realize I'm like, wait, why do I give a shit? It's a bird. Really almost done a marble already? Holy shit. That bird ate a lot of marble up. landing looks like it comes out about. So if we want that to be the halfway point, which is here. And his butt extends to roughly here. We want to go 3 past the front. Basically, we want his head to be about here. This will be the front of his head. And then, of course, there's his beak, which is long as fuck. But we'll worry about that in a little bit. Missed the jump. Okay, I fucking hate trying to get around shit in not creative mode. I need more scaffolding soon too. I can't tell what it is because it's starting to be nighttime. Oh, the nighttime makes it the worst. I need more scaffolding. That's all there is to it. Can't really be avoided. I gotta put another layer up. You mother... I'm not annoyed at the falling constantly. That's the fun part. I love the falling. What do you mean? Damn. Need to build another layer. There's always going to be just layers of this. There was almost one. Still dodging it. It's only a matter of time before this bird kills me. Damn it. If I hit this button another 75 times, the wrong one. See? Like, alright, this time I'm going to make sure I hit the right one. And the right one's the right one. And I hit the right one and it's the wrong one. It's like, no, the left one's the right one. What I should be saying is the left one's the correct one. So I hit the correct one instead of the right one because it's the right one. This is after I turned the game settings to where it's supposed to be the brighter mode. I don't buy that at all. Come on. Close enough. You know, in the end, the bird's structure is going to hit this. I'm going to have to tear this out, but we're going to tear off all the scaffolding when it's done anyways. So yeah, at least now when we work out here, we can see the skyscraper, we can see the tree house, we can see Persuasion's house, like everything's visible. This might hurt eventually. Thought that was going to be the time. Damn it. See, this is why people build in creative mode. They can fly, be invulnerable, and place all the free blocks they want. Not go, oh shit, I'm out. I need to go farm more. If ladders worked good in the game right now, I could just throw out a bunch of ladders and be happy, but since ladders are kind of crappy, I'm stuck doing this. Turn in there. Again, same thing. Where someone comes in and goes, you know, there's a lot easier way to build scaffolding, and I'm like, do frickin' tell. And we missed. Overshot the target. Don't ask about how many times we fell off the tower. It's depressing. Probably gonna be too close. You can always move more later. If you hold crouch, you won't fall the ledge no matter how far at the edge you are. But you will fall if you no longer crouch. Wait, no matter how far you go? No, I had no idea. Thank you. I've never heard holding crouch would make you not fall. I just knew holding crouch helped you get a better angle. Still not helping. Not when I gotta get out there. No, no one's ever told me that. I've only got like 300 hours in this damn game now. I only know what people tell me. Yeah, no one tells me these things. I've just been sitting here building skyscrapers by the seat of my pants. You know, I've been up there, 10,000 times, and I said, gee, I'm glad there's no wind in this game. You know, these are little details people, they leave out. And then I tell someone it, and they're like, well, that's a stupid thing. Everyone knows that. And I'm like, I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know crouch made it so you don't fucking fall? Okay, I'm starting to get irritated at the falling. Yeah, well, now that I know you can't fall. I always thought you could fall while crouching. So while I was crouching, I would just be like, tap, 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 tap. And I would sit there thinking that every time I tapped, if I went too far, I was just gonna fall. Not that I could just hold as hard as I wanted to go and slide out there. I've been sitting here just gently tap, 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 tap. Not thinking I could just full speed this shit around like a madman. Going, there's no consequence. Don't worry about it, heretic. It's not like you could fall. Well, these are things I don't know, and I'm very annoyed. Now that I know, this is stupidly easy. Well, no, I knew about crouching, right? But what I would do is I would do this, right? I would walk up to the edge and I'd go, okay, now I know crouching lets me see a little better, farther. So I would then crouch and then I would do this. Tap, 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 tap. Ah, there we go. And then I wouldn't stand up and I would just be like, tap, 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 tap. To build that. To build the exterior of that. That is how I did the entire goddamn thing. Yep. Just tapping away. Tap, 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 tap. What a lot of people don't realize is I only played Minecraft for like 2 months with my son like a decade ago. And it was a very different game back then. So I didn't get any of that. I didn't get any of that. That's brilliant. Well, thank you for telling me now. I will die, potentially not at all. Well, I probably still will die, but I won't die as nearly as badly. I'm still impatient as hell, so I'll still kill myself all the time. Too much. Too much. When you don't know the basics, people are like, what do you mean this is how you do it? I'm like, yeah, this is how I do it. What's wrong with that? And they're like, you have just been suffering for no reason, good sir. Look at that. What a useful little tip we found out today. I know, I'll go make a video and put it on YouTube and people will be like, what are you, fucking stupid? And I'll be like, clearly. Definitely lacking in the knowledge of the Minecraft abilities. Oh, I just attached stairs to stairs. I forgot about a step. Let's go in 2 this time. Speed this up a little bit. Bring him to a point a little faster. No. Yeah, I can't even fucking tell because it's nighttime, and nighttime sucks. Please make a patch. Could we please have a patch at some point to this goddamn game? I know you really like to do your bullshit with all your other patch, your early patch stuff, but could we just have the fucking patch already? Because now I'm stuck fucking dealing with this bullshit because I can't see anything. And it's pissing me off. That's right. How progresses the muddy woodcut construction? Planning the real one? I think this is going to end up being the real one, Aruka, I'm going to admit. Because he's quite massive already. I mean, doesn't mean we can't do a kaiju one next time for no reason. But I've about got his legs and belly done. I've got about his legs and belly done. There's so many variations of him too, so it's pretty, like, we're not going to be able to do it exactly right. We don't have enough light colors. The skyscraper? Yeah, Aruka. Okay, if you want to give like a $5,000 donation, we'll do a skyscraper-sized one that might end up looking like a Muppet on cocaine. But if you want to donate the money, I'll do it. But I'm just warning you now, he might look like a Muppet on cocaine. Let's see how the frame looks. So, ignore the scaffolding, of course, right? So we've got his 2 legs. We've got his little butt. And we have his very little belly part. And then we just need to build the rest out of him out of wood that's going to be darker than I would like it to be. I don't think we can avoid making it darker than I would like it to be. It'd be kind of hilarious to see. You know, maybe I'll just bring his chest out more and even it out. Like if I bring it to the tips of the toes. We just stake this like this. Just make it about the toes. Unfortunately, that means I need more marble, of course. Because I think I'm about out of marble proper. Oh yeah, I only got 5 marble. Okay, well. That's fine. It's still nighttime, and it still sucks. Guys, if the woodcock was the side of a skyscraper, a huge amount of resources would be an absurd amount. It would be. That's why I said $5,000. I was weirdly specific to the amount of frustration and resources it was going to take for what it would cost me to want to do it. But yeah, if that went through, shit, I'd be here day in, day out till it was done. We would cut no corners. We would leave no stone unturned. It would be a massive project, and it would pay for the server forever. What about 5,000 bits? What about 5,000? Yeah, for 5,000 bits, I will build the first layer of his foot. The very first layer of his footsie is yours. His first, well, just one footsie, too. Now, if you could bring me a live woodcock, now we're having another conversation. Because then I could use him as a model, and I could just sit here and feed him, and make a fat little happy woodcock, and just sit there and be like, all right, here he goes. All right, we need to get all the marble we can get. Playing footsies with woodcocks. Yeah, there's a lot of weird words blending together here. We need a mod to animate it, that's all? I mean, alright. I'm gonna say there's easier ways for us to get woodcocks on the stream. Like, I can just do this. For those who love woodcocks, what if instead I just... Oh, wrong woodcock. Hold on. What if instead I just do this? Like, if you need the woodcock, I can put him right there for you to dance around and be your companion. Thank you. Woodcock from Hearthstone. Yes, it is. Better than the actual pets. That woodcock looks better than the actual things Blizzard charges you $160 for as a pet in Hearthstone. That's a better animation than the $160 pet. And I only say that with a slight chuckle in my voice. I kind of mean it. For those who haven't played Hearthstone, you can get a pet, but it costs $160 for each of those pets, and they kind of don't do crap for what you imagine a $160 pet looks like. So, and I honestly feel like this looks better than some of the $160 pets. They're pretty crap. Kind of embarrassing how bad they are. If they offered me a real woodcock pet for Hearthstone, would I go back? Of course. I would go back to Hearthstone if they offered me money. If like right now, Firebat is playing Battlegrounds today. If the dump truck of money that showed up to his house showed up to my house and said, "Hey, where do we load this? We were told you were gonna play Hearthstone if we dump this off." I'd say, right around back, sir, let me know when I'm supposed to start and how many hours I'm supposed to play for. He's like, all right, here you go. I'd be playing Hearthstone. The real version of the pet in IRL, and I'm in a McDonald's Happy Meal. No, I think you'd have to pay me $160 to eat a McDonald's Happy Meal also. I'm pretty sure the real thing is you'd have to pay me that much money to even think about it. What about a Subway? Do you mean a Subway sandwich or like eat a physical Subway? That seems like it'd be difficult. Certainly not a great dietary choice. Subway sandwich? Oh, I'd eat a Subway sandwich if someone donated $50. If you buy me the Subway sandwich and you donate me $50, I'll eat McDonald's. Honestly, I'll eat it $50. It's shit food, folks. I won't eat it for, and if you think that's crazy, I think it's really bad food. So you're paying me $50 to eat bad food. No, I would actually do it $50. I can't think, there's almost $50 for fast food is what you'd have to pay me to eat the meal. I will sit here on camera. I will eat the entire meal, all of it for $50. I will enjoy it, not at all. And don't think he's just trying to get a free meal out, because I'm setting that rate at $50 because I hate that food. Like, I'll eat a pizza for free. You buy me a pizza, I'll eat a pizza. I won't say no to a pizza. Now, if you want me to eat a pizza from, say, Little Caesars, or no, somewhere shitty like that, $50. My favorite kind of food? Pizza. 100% pizza. Either either Greek-style pizza, which is basically your normal pizza, but they put olive oil over the crust and everything before they cook it. Or like a Detroit-style pizza, which is like a deep dish. Not like the way Chicago is, because it's more like, hey, here's 3 gallons of marinara on a pizza and not so much dough. All right, we got plenty of marble. Let's go take this marble back. But pizza. I would say if it's not pizza, tacos are pretty high on that list too. Hands down. Yeah, I would say pizza and tacos. You went to Greece recently. Do have some good pizzas and other great foods in general. Yeah. Really, they really do. Taco Bell. $50. $50, or you gotta convince my wife to bring it home. Because sometimes she'll just bring me home Taco Bell and I'll eat it because she brought it to me. Aruka, we're always back to Taco Bell. Do you ever get off Taco Bell? That's like going to the toilet. Come on. Ooh, I love the speed at which you can cook marble. Marble cooks like nobody's business. It feels like we're cheating. This is just how fast marble cooks for whatever reason. I don't know why it cooks so fast, but it does. Yay, we have lots and lots of marble now. That's if you've ever cooked marble before. Your forge. If you put, so what you do is you take marble cobblestone and you put it in a forge and it cooks into marble, which gives you a slightly different block. It's one of the few things it does. It's one of the things that bothers me about the game is that there's some things that follow rules that other things don't. So you get, you know, you miss out on things until someone tells you. Kind of like crouching. That's right, we don't need to go anywhere fancy. Zip swinging! Persuasion! Cheeseburger! Trying to scare him. It cooks into, so marble copper, marble cobble cooks into marble. Which is the only way to get pure marble. Sometimes I can say marble and sometimes I say marble. Alright, back to the woodcock. So we want to extend its chest to about just past its feet. Which reminds me, it is about dinner time for me. It's 5:30. It's past dinner time for me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a hungry boy. All right. Coffee? What do you think? How do you think the skyscraper is going? How are you doing today, Coffee? Can't you get builder's bench too, or is that just one of my mods? I think that's one of your mods that you get it out of there. It's not just me, though. Thank you. It's also Frit, and it's also Persuasion who put a lot of work into it. And now Coffee. Coffee, I need to know. Can you tell what we're working on now? Do you have any clue of what it might be in the end? See how well Coffee knows us. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so I might spend a little bit too much time talking to my chat about woodcocks. That they all know when they see a bird thing, it's a woodcock. Uh-oh, is that a Freya? I think it's a Freya. 1 second, I think there's a Freya. Caught myself a wild Freya. She's come to say hi. Freya, do you want to talk to the stream at all? You want to say hi? Or are you just like, why are you picking me up? Why are you pointing me? I want to go in that direction away from you right now. I want to be away. Poor Freya. Poor Freya. That's my Freya kitty. If you look at the emote with a cat and a Taco Bell battery, that's Freya. Mind you, she was like that big then, but yeah, bigger. She's the one who plays fetch with me and who washes me every night. She gets mad and crawls up on my head and has to lick my head clean. I'm like, no, you smell funny. I must wash you. You don't smell of me. All right, chat. I've got sad news. It's time for me to meet. I've got bad news. It's time for me to eat. What that means is, for the next couple minutes, I'll be a little quiet because I have to run to nuke some food. But that means we'll be back, and then we still got like 3 hours to go. So bear with me. I'm just going to be back and forth. I'm going to let the skybox play out, and whatever happens, happens. You know, I don't know why it's so hazy today, but it is very hazy. I'll be right back. Running around with food, coming back, grabbing food. Oh, I am back. I have returned with the There's a bowl of beef stew with entirely lot of beef in this beef stew, but damn it, it's here. Oh my god. No, persuasion. Don't tell them to check the clips. If you click on Heretic's profile, click on his clips, you should be able to view them all. Oh no! Yes. Lots of crashes and die. They figured out the clip. We figured out the clip command finally. Which was there at one point, but disappeared. I don't know why. And now people get to clip me dying horribly. And they're here for it. I don't understand why. They just are. Oh. I don't know, chat. It's been a long day of building, has it not? We actually almost didn't get to play today because the server was down and they just fixed it at the last second. Like, they literally fixed it like 15 minutes before the server came up, before I was going to start streaming. So I was sitting here going, am I streaming like Hearthstone today? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We've decided to expand it a little bit. Means I'm not going to have enough scaffolding, doesn't it? I mean, do we ever have enough scaffolding? The only thing I've come to learn is whenever you think you have enough scaffolding, you don't. You're like, no, scaffolding. Then later, someone can move into the giant woodcock and be completely happy with their new home. Except for that it moves so weird. That would probably be a problem. Oh, shit. I forgot something, chat. I forgot stairs! I don't know if I need to throw myself off the cliff because of that. I did, damn it. Probably would have helped if I just built a portal to go back and forth too, but I've been jogging back and forth the hell of it. It's a long stream. We could find a way to better use our time, but no. Our dig jogs back and forth. So what, right now, let's see. On the stream, we have Frit and Persuasion. Persuasion's up to something over there. I haven't seen Frit in a little while, so he's far off wherever he is. Screw it, just give me stairs. Just give me more stairs. Okay. What? I love the skeletal fortress that has been made over here. Well, I feel like I need to be distracted by this. I haven't taken a look at insanity that has been coming into being over here. I love it. I like the skeleton fortress. Good use of mushrooms in the eyes. I think it looks pretty good. What else have they built? Nice thing about community servers, sometimes you just find something that someone built. Looks like he hasn't done much on the house, though. He's working on the new building. Love when you just turn a corner or you go over a hill and you found something somebody built a while ago we never saw, or just they just happened to throw together yesterday. I should have faced the woodcock right towards his house. Right to his castle he's building. Put a giant woodcock out there and he'd be like, what the fuck is that? Wrong leg. No. Okay, now we have enough stairs to where we can actually place them all and make this work. For now. Like I said, we're going to take it out to about the feet. Which we're almost at. Bitch! Alright, hold on a second. We're starting to reach critical height. Damage will kill us. Cal, how we doing? Thank you for that. In between burning my mouth, I should have a drink here and there. Appreciate it. I don't appreciate the burn I did to myself, but I do the hydrate. Yep, it's going to be time for the next level of scaffolding, unfortunately. kind of reached the peak we can get to here. No! Kind of reached the peak we can get to here. That's the feeling of complete defeat as you slide off into the abyss. All right. Heal me. Heal me, O totems! Protect me from my own doom. Cal, what you up to? Give me the lowdown. What's going on in the world of Cal? I just almost poured hot stew in myself. Would have ended great. Right. Learned something new today. Control is your friend. Before you give me a hard time? No, I didn't know. I didn't know. I would have been doing it. Oh, I'm out of blocks. I'm like, why can't I place the extra block? God dang it! Always out of something. Even simple somethings are a pain in the butt when you run out of them. I've seen you play this game a handful of times and I've wondered, heard you say it's Minecraft except X. Where it separates this from Minecraft? Well, okay, couple things. Minecraft is more of that set building pattern. So like, you know, when you find a crafting block, you have to put things in a very specific order to craft them. This one is more like a survival game in that it requires you to do X to then build Y, and then, so like if you want to make something, you need the special table to make it, which is not usually a Minecraft thing as much as it is for a couple things, but not across the board like it is for normal survival games. You're definitely going out to farm a lot of specific types of blocks, which Minecraft does too, to an extent. It's not quite the same. The big thing I feel like is it's a feel thing. You have to kind of see it to understand it. But it is, to me, very different from Minecraft. Now, there's some similarities, of course. Yeah, there's a bunch in that the art style and everything is very similar. Like, hey, look, he's breaking blocks, and, you know, that's what he does. And it's like, yeah, but the design and everything just feels a little different. I don't know if I'm conveying it very well. I feel like I'm trying to over-explain it while trying to explain it. Also, extremely early access on this one, too. Going to be a little while before it's done, but I feel like Minecraft also doesn't really put out many updates. Like, since Microsoft bought them, it has kind of become stagnant from what I've seen. There's been some updates, but not the frequency it used to have. But in some ways, yes, it is very similar. But I think it's kind of like saying, like, you played Final Fantasy and you played World of Warcraft. Are they very similar? Yes. Are they very different? Also, yes. I'd say it's more like Final Fantasy to World of Warcraft. Not saying which one is which, as opposed to saying like Pokemon versus Magic the Gathering or something like that. Back in alpha, downloading mods to make Minecraft more like an RPG. Once they added that to vanilla, though, you thought it was dumb? Yeah. And this game is very super, like, they want to make it so all the mods in the end are baked into the game in so much that all you're going to need to do is go to, like, the starting menu of the game and say, here's the base game, and here's all the servers you can go play on, and here's what you can do for mods. And they'll just all be there. So like I think their plan basically is to, I don't know if remove completely curse, but just kind of make it so you're going to the game to get everything. And not having to go get mods from a million different sites and hope they work and just be like, no, it's on our site. It's all right there. If it doesn't work, it'll get flagged. It'll get pulled down till they fix it, and just letting it do that. At least when I see what the lead dev is putting in and posting, that's the kind of things that I'm remembering when he's saying it. You know, he says it's fully paid for, like they have enough money to do development for quite a while with the money they have. That makes me a little nervous, though. I don't necessarily immediately say, yay, because I remember things like Ashes of Creation recently, where they're like, yeah, we don't have a board. And everything's in-house and you're going to be safe. And then the lead guy's like, oh yeah, the board took over and kicked me out. And you're like, wait, if there is no board and you were in charge, how did the board kick you out? It's you and your husband. Things like that, because they can just lie to you, right? Like people can just not tell you the truth. Or, hey, yeah, there's no board. We added a board. Sorry. Yeah, hopefully it's like Palward minus the lawsuits. All right, we're not over the feet yet. I hope that was high enough to get there. So that's a good question. Will that happen? I mean, Riot owned this game for a while, and if Riot spent like $100 million in this game, I feel like they would have to feel like it was safe from that. But Minecraft just shut down a game recently that was very similar, and from the things I've seen, it wasn't that similar, but Minecraft still got it to close down without a fight. Like, they just threatened to, they brought in their lawyer team and said, you need to shut down. And the company said, oh shit, okay, well we can't fight this, so they shut down. If Microsoft gets itchy, can the people at Hypixel afford to fight? Riot did own this, yes. They sold it. So Riot had it, and then they decided they didn't want to do it anymore, so the guy who currently owns it is the guy who designed it initially. They just bought it back from Riot. Yeah, you don't hear about that very often, right? And apparently the way it played out is what they basically said is Riot said, oh yeah, we'll give it back to you, but everything you've done while working for us can't be in it. So what we're playing right now is essentially the game in 2021 when Riot bought it. Yeah, well, I mean, if you got the money, right? That's Valve's gig, right? Do everything. Own it all. Don't care. Hail Gabe and whatnot. Hail Gabe, or he might come looking for you. All right, I feel like we brought the neck far enough. The neck of our bird is done. Time to think about the wings. Yeah, think about the wings and how they're going to play out. I think we'll use hardwood, and then we'll use softwood for some accent pieces. Or you know what we could do? We could start with softwood and then just kind of leak it out to hardwood planks. Yeah, no, I worked for Xfinity for a long time, Cal. I dealt with all of them and their wonders. Why do you ask? All the good and the not so good. You ever seen a property where 2 separate internet drops, 2 modems in all? Yes, many, many, many times. 2 scenarios. Multi-dwelling unit. Actually 3. Multi-dwelling unit where they, you know, it's just like a 2-family. Set up where another person just wants another thing. Like, say you have a roommate situation and they don't quite trust each other. One person will have their own service, one will have another. And the most common reason you see that is for a business account and a residential account. So if someone's a teleworker and they work from home, typically like their boss, their company they work for will pay for an ISP to have service just for them, independent of the personal service. Those are the reasons you usually see it. Why do you ask? I mean, at least in the 20 years I did it, that was the reasons I usually saw it. All right, that means I'm gonna need stairs too. So we need softwood and hardwood planks, more of them. This isn't nearly enough. Let's see what we have in the house. Bite my food. Bite of my food. All right, folks, I'm almost done eating. Do commercial fire protection in special hazard places. We're doing a large fuel facility for one of the largest airports in the region. We just added a whole bunch of flame detectors that have a secondary IP camera function. They want remote viewing, but the airport is adamant that we have to stay air-gapped from their network. Ooh. So that is typically, so we have a service, okay. When I worked for Xfinity, they had a service called Metro E. I don't know if it's still there. And that was usually for massive setups like that. Like they would run the airport, but I have heard of special condition things like that would fall into that, where you'd have to have the Metro E department handle that because it's such a large facility needing special security that it would typically require you to contact them, at least through Xfinity. But yeah. Yeah, it's just complicated because, and I'm sure they have the repeaters and whatnot required for that. Yeah, basically they just need a separate drop running in, and that's good to know. It should be okay. Do you know who the provider is out there? Because I will tell you this, and I have seen this happen with major corps before, if you call in, that phone rep will send out a normal tech like me. That normal tech will show up, not know what the fuck to do. He won't even know who to forward it to. He's going to end up calling his supervisor. His supervisor is going to call a manager, and it's going to take at least 2 weeks for you to schedule another appointment. So, and I worked for AT&T back when I started because Comcast bought the AT&T offices up where I live. So AT&T was even worse, mind you, 20 years ago. So, well, now 25 years ago. So it could be better. But typically that layers of bureaucracy, when you're not a standard service, will add to the installation time. Just tell them it's going to take a long ass time. It's just going to take a long ass time. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Looking for soft and hardwood folks to work with. We have a good bit of the hardwood, not a lot of the softwood. I think we should be all done with the lightwood. That's just going to be detail work now. We have very little softwood, but a lot of hardwood. Sure, the previous security camera character just told them no when they asked for remote viewing. Yeah, because the infrastructure installation for it is going to be a lot. Like, do you know how far? So you know, do they have AT&T providing their current service into the airport? Like, is the infrastructure there, or do they have a third party that's another party doing it? So they're outside of the airport property. There's a major road between the facility and the airport. I believe it's AT&T directly. Okay. Do you know if there's this facility that's separate from the airport? So that's good because it means you don't have to run through their stuff. And I know they want it separate, but you could run it through their stuff and still be separate. By our definition. Now, I don't know about theirs. On the facility itself, where yours is located, how far are you from the infrastructure for AT&T? Like, can you see a pole adjacent to your building? Or heaven forbid, a tap at the building, which would be the best, like an underground unit or something. Sorry, folks, if we're having too much cable talk. This is what I did for 20 years. It's like, did you need service trouble? I would help people on stream often dealing with Xfinity and whatnot. Just too many years in the business, right? The major road between the facility and the airport. Yeah, it really depends on where the AT&T. Looking at Google Maps, see if I can see anything. Okay, no, take your time. Like, I'm going to answer the best I can, but, you know, it's conjecture to a certain extent because obviously it's not the same company. A lot of time has gone by since I've been in the business, and, you know, every facility and state has different rules that have to be followed, especially probably when it comes to airports. Other security bullshit that comes into play. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Bullshit. Government regulation. I loved showing up to a house and like they sent me to do an install, and this guy bought a house like 3 miles back in the woods and there's no poles, and I'm like, oh yeah, we can do it. And I even know how to contact the guy to do it. He's like, oh really? How much is it? I'm like, well, let me see. There's no poles. So the electric company putting in poles in? He's like, no, there's an underground setup. I just need you to run a like 300-yard underground. I'm like, oh, we don't do that. The longest no, it was longer than that. It was a 3-mile underground. I'm like, yeah, the longest underground that we can run with what he wanted was 300 yards. And I'm like, we can't run 3 miles. So we're gonna have to run poles. Yeah, he would have to run poles. And the way it works is every pole they dropped was $10,000. Every pole they had to put in was 10 grand. He was not happy because he thought he was getting installed that day. No, we actually won't do underground for that kind of setup. You need to pay a private contractor to do it. And then, as long as they put enough power in places for us to connect to, we can do it. Without enough power, the system just won't work. Sorry, my story time is eating into my finishing this damn bird. Oh shit. And also it's nighttime. I should finish my food before I keep doing this. I'm going to kill myself. Can't see anything glaring on the map. I'll have to ask for more info tomorrow. Yeah, you'd really want to get on top of it quick because if their construction department is anything like ours, it's going to take them like 2 months to get going on it. I keep saying ours, but I don't work there anymore. You know, like ours, the place I worked at in 2020. That came out wrong. Yeah, just see what they say. And see what you can do. It really depends on the distance to the facility and if there's any infrastructure. If you're lucky and there's a pole that goes by it, you're all set. Like if there's a pole just chilling by there, I almost guarantee you there's already an underground to the building. Someone can pull the hard line. If we're talking like less than 300 yards, they can pull some they don't even have to pull hard line. They just pull whatever their equivalency of 11 is. That's assuming they don't have fiber in that area, in which case, I don't know if you guys want to pay for the fiber connection, but the fiber setup would be much more efficient. They're down to pay for anything and everything. Well, there you go. Hey, if they're willing to pay for it, let AT&T soak them for a bit. God knows AT&T needs the money, right? And just sit back and enjoy the work being done. Oops. Actually need to go down now, see how it looks. As far as I can barely see it because it's nighttime. My own walkways across the top of it, so let me go dump out my food. I'll be right back. All right. Then you install a fiber backbone around the entire Wait, that's insane! A fiber backbone just because? Like, they don't have a use for it? That is such a waste of money. You don't understand. Folks, if you're not in the know, a fiber backbone, that's like saying, I need to buy, oh God, what is an analogy that even... That's like saying, all right, I put a jacuzzi outside of my house and I decided to put a solar installation to power it just because I have the money. It's not going to save me any money. I just set up a solar network to to run it for funsies. Like, it's just such a waste of money and resources for the hell of it. Mind-blowing. You know you got too much money when you're thinking, oh, we'll just put fiber in. Fuck it. It's fine. That's just fucking nuts. Sidra hitting a 195 streak. Holy crap. There you go. Pulled a 2-mile loop of fiber in around the facility. Jesus Christ. You guys hiring? If you have so much money. You know, Cal, I was thinking about quitting streaming. Do you think you could use someone who's not afraid to get dirty? We can just leave it going out like that. Copy it on the other side too. Come on down to Florida. Oh my God. I don't think you could pay me enough to go to Florida. Sibdra, good job hitting the 195 stream streak. You positive mad person. I don't know whether to congratulate you or call someone because you might need, you know, some type of mental aid. You struggle with 2? Hey, you know what? We all got shit to do. Sibdra just prioritizes it. Can't see shit. goes 2 out. Solid blocks. Oh shit. Oh! I hate nighttime. Can't see shit. Gonna call someone when this, yeah. It's like, look, I can't make it in. Could you not stream this week? Just a reminder to all here, I will be gone next week for the entirety of the week, more than likely. If I am here, that means something bad happens, so let's hope I'm not here. It means I'm out a bunch of money and something really bad happens. So let's not. Itching with the woodcock. He's ready. All right, so we need we need 1 solid layer. Wait, are they 2 fucking different colored blocks? Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Redwood by accident. Redwood looks just like hardwood. Oh my god. Okay. Take all the redwood off. Stupid. Okay, good. The redwood was all on the inside. That doesn't matter. See, I need to do this during the daytime. I just can't see any of the shit I'm trying to connect to see if it looks good or not. I just can't stand that you can't build in this game at night. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you're trying to do something at night? You can't see shit. It is driving me crazy. These are all redwoods, though. Oh, come on. That's not redwood, at least, but that's not super helpful. I'm getting driven completely bonkers by this. We're gonna need this all the way across just to get the initial build going again. I need to not worry about these. I mean, I guess I could just use wood and break it out too. It doesn't really matter. Wood so it looks right in my head. Please don't be redwood. Thank you. Please don't be redwood. It's hard enough, like, you gotta use scaffolding to get around, right? To build stuff, you need to kind of be hanging off the side of buildings and everything to get it looking right. And then you gotta compete with the fact that it's like, oh yeah, you can't see what you're doing because you can't hold a block and a torch at the same time. It's like, all right. Can I have some kind of light source that is not handheld? No. Because if you start tacking them to the buildings, they're constantly falling off. Try anyways. Oh look, it went wrong. Go figure. My silly bird is being a pain in my butt. Hey, you're different. Ah! The tower. The bird is killing me. Okay. Straight. All the way across. Front to back, straight. All right, to the back. It looks like I can see it from the front, so let's go for the same thing. Different look. All right, that's the same. So now we need it to connect to that. Which means we need full-size boards. Need a way to see both sides at the same time. Playing BGs and the anomaly is bugged. Oh no, Coffee! What is the anomaly and how is it wonderfully bugged for your pleasure? It's bugged for her pleasure, chat. I was thinking it was different color, but it's just the light reflecting. Right? Yeah, okay, sometimes it's... Wow, that's weird. It's just how it's interacting with this. It's the one where each player gets a card at the beginning of the turn, and we get it at the end. But I haven't gotten cards in the last 2 turns. Is your hand full, Coffee? That's the only way I could think of it happening like that. Audience choice? Yeah, that's the one. That is, sounds like a Blizzard special to me. Coffee, small indie company. Gotta give them a break. You can't give them a hard time about this little stuff. You think they are? Think they got the kind of budget for that kind of shit? It'll just work right? What are you, crazy? Coffee, I thought you were reasonable. Oh shit. Can't see nothing. Where the fuck I'm going? Because it's nighttime for 70 hours of the day, it feels like. I know we could just change the amount of time that it's day and night, but I just wish they would do something about the lighting differential. Just give me a gamma slider, damn it. Because I do like it to look pretty. I love the contrast between night and day. But what I'm trying to build is absolute torture. Oh no, I can't get up anymore. the same color wood, but it's just this, the light is changing color because of the damned columns. Itchin, as far as I can tell, you can't. You can't. There is no way to change that. There is no way to turn up the brightness. Crank up the view distance? Well, that doesn't really help me do that. Well, I needed to go down to check, but I didn't want to go down face first. You're back to getting cards now, Coffee? There you go. Isn't that nice of them? Oh my god. I'm getting mad at myself. All this trying to build a damn bird. I'm just trying to build a bird. A gigantic bird! Go all the way around with that. I don't want to do that. So we can just kind of have, that's his wing. It's literally what it is, so it's just his wing cutting over the top. Like it should. And wrap it around the back, like they do sometimes. Alright, so this level is done. God, I have a lot of scaffolding to pull off when this is all said and over. Considering we're probably at like the halfway mark, maybe, for the size of this damn thing. No, you went on. Yeah, this is why I hate working out. Are we gonna check it? That was bright. Check this first anyways. No, I'm trying. Now I can see, but I'm seeing upside down. Can't see enough. All right, now that's better. No, I just want to fall through the little gap. Just let me fall through. There you go. All right, looks right. Famous last words, right? Better. We should do better. As we kill ourselves for the millionth fucking time. Sorry. I'm starting to get mad. I'm starting to get annoyed. I can't build anything. I'm too busy repairing this shit I built. Ow. That's just, ow. 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 Okay, just maybe. Just maybe, now we're good. Maybe not. Yay, extra wood. And now we've got a giant hollowed out Trojan woodcock almost. We're getting there. Angle wise, the highest part. The tail and the head. Probably should have put less of a incline on that neck. I can just change the angle a bit though, it's not really a problem. Doesn't really have a super pronounced tail, it's more of a bump. My kitty cat. Why are you mewing at me? Got my fat little kitty cat who's really hungry. Could you feed me? Spooky, are you lurking in my chat again? Bastard. How dare you? I told you, my chat is not for the likes of your lurking kind. Much love as always, Spooky. What are we playing today, Spooky? What are we lurking into? Lurky durky doo. Did we already put the one on top here? Oh, actually, that works. Right now, Kid Aggro? Oh my god. Classic Burning Crusade, no. Cal, no, you son of a... Oh. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I won't be able to see him when I hunt him down, though. 1 second. Give me 1 second, Cal. I was just making good time building. I was just starting to put things in and get blocks going, and Cal's like, what if I sabotaged him so he can't get shit done? Oh, this is what it's like to have a community that cares and likes to troll you folks. They're like, we got channel points, we want to spend them. I gotta feed the cat, what's that? All right. I'm back. Give me a second. The points were just sitting there. I mean, Cal, you could have like redeemed a duos game, or you know, there's so many things you could do with your channel points. What do you mean? What do you mean you had nothing to do with your channel points? You still can. See, you have so many channel points. Cal, be better than this. Be the Cal that you've always wanted to be. Be Viking Cal. Today I am Heretic the Viking because it was redeemed this way. I feel like I'm building a Viking ship now, actually. The helmet is ridiculous? No. You are ridiculous, Cal. Your new name, you shall forever be known as Ridiculous Cal. Oh, so much stress. So much stress. Oh. Folks, would you like to live in a giant woodcock? Would you like to stride into battle amongst your mount that is also your home? Like you are Lady, what is it, Bagua or Bagagua? Something like that. I look away for 1 second and you're suddenly a gladiator! Omega, the simple truth is I've always been a gladiator. Just didn't respect me enough to see it. And now you do! Congratulations. That is all praise Omega. He has finally learned respect. I feel like I'm making his butt too flat. Maybe not. Maybe it's just right. Maybe he's just a fat little one. It's a fat little timberdoodle. How is the view in this helmet? It is epic. You should try it one day, Keen. One day you too will earn your own helmet and you can wear it into battle. Amongst your mighty woodcock, you can wear it. Okay, my woodcock, honestly, is starting to look a little weird. I need to make him wider. I think I need to make him poofier. I'm gonna be honest with myself. He needs to be a poofier cock. We'll work on it. Wait, I see a problem. I see a problem. Nope. I feel the pain. Now I have to go up there, place the other brick again, and then reattach it. You nodded off slightly, and the Viking is back. The Viking is always here. Sometimes you simply don't notice his passing. Go plug that hole in my armor. A stiffer, fatter woodcock. You will not get me to say what you are trying to get me to say. That's right, I'm supposed to use the Viking voice. Hold on a second. We go more Viking.
Good. Now we are full Viking. Welcome, my Viking friends. Better? This is better. I am not Darth Vader. That pansy was a holy candle to me. I'm much poorer than you. Then my woodcock is very fat. Like a plump little woodcock. Take that hat under the woodcock, it'll be, yes. I'm gonna put lasers on it. Frickin' laser beams, man. Hello, little fat cat, who's moving at me? What would you like, little fat cat? Please don't jump on me head when I'm wearing the Viking thing. Those sharks with laser beams on their head? Frickin' sharks with frickin' laser beams, man! Everything is better with lasers. King, what about lasers with lasers?
Then we can have all the lasers to kill things with. Fresh demon lasers.
These are my favorite lasers! I kill everybody with the lasers! Boom!
Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, I'll just let you go back to my normal voice now. Haha! Suffer the wrath of heretic. Come one, come all. Watch an old man make a fool of himself while playing Hightail. Looks like Minecraft, but it's not, he promises. Just don't ask what I'm building, because then you will lose all respect for me. No! That almost hurt. That was almost a little bit of a fatality. No, stop throwing down the torch in frustration. I can see the poll when I can check the poll results when I'm done. Remember, the poll runs till the stream ends. Finish him! Fatality. Flawless victory. You can do these things all day. Wish someone would finish me right now. Holy crap. At least finish the woodcock. You know I'm gonna finish this damn thing. I'm gonna find like a million things I forgot to pull off while I'm been assembling it. Oh, my scalpels is too close. My scaffolding is on the damn woodcock. Look, I built it too close. Now it's gonna be in the woodcock. Mistakes were made. Don't ask me how I'm flying about like this. Kinda feels like cheating. Okay. It's a woodcock tower? It's something. Can I not get close enough for my scaffolding to work? I don't think I can. Ow. Yeah, that worked out. Oh, that's definitely going the wrong way. That works. Hey, it works. Hey, it doesn't work. Poor Mr. Woodcock. Stuck. Stuck. Stuck upon a tower of my own making. Oh my god. First person. Don't worry, this will be done in 17 years. We're not good enough. I tell you, Chad, I don't know. I just keep building this shit. Why? Dumb. Really. I have this hat on my head. Not much of an argument to be had. Right. You do. It's a majestic beast. We take the other layer off. Look for any problematic bits like this, see? So we know those exist. Nope. Fall. A little harder when I'm wearing the helmet because I can't see as well. My vision seems slightly impaired. Like being mildly drunk. Just a little bit. Wait, I forgot to remove the extra layer from here. Shit. Did one side, not the other. Nope, problem block. All right, we're looking good. Wonder what everyone else is making right now. Brit, Persuasion, what is your current stratagem? What are you working on? I raised the avatar of our server to being. I want to know what it is you are, spending your time upon. Just thought I'd bring a little religion to the server and we worship at the god of the woodcock. Oh, that's right, I just didn't add the extra layer yet. Okay. So it's weird. Remember when I thought when I built this frame and I said, this is where the edge of it's gonna be? Clearly, I was mistaken. I think this will be the edge of the wings, though. Then what we can do is we could slope the rest in, I think, more. Might bring the butt out more. I don't want to go out too far with it. They're kind of fat little birds, so this one can just look pregnant. I mean, I've never run into a woodcock in real life, let alone, in the wild, so how do I know? Find yourself actually leaning in your chair, and then the helmet weighs you down, so you can't. Clearly, it can go. Not super useful on the interior of the scaffold. Not good over there. We're out of everything, aren't we? Is it about time I have to go farming more? Yep. Ow. Well, shit. Found the ground. I asked what everyone was building, and they refused to respond. You've got to love a nice woodcock. It's, you know, it's what I think. I gotta be wrong. I don't want to be right. Chilling and watching your stream at the moment? Thank you, Fred. Got a little ways to go. Up leaving everything. No shit. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was gonna use black because woodcock's eyes are usually very, very black. But I was thinking about using like one dot just for a light reflection point. So if you want to, yeah, I only need like a dot though. Only need a tiny piece. 5, 6. Look at that. Accidentally left the correct amount. Oh, we're out of stairs. Alright, so when it comes to hardwood, we're actually down to almost no hardwood, so we need more hardwood. Damn you, hardwood. Only we had a source of trees somewhere in the world. Here to the trees. For heretic to murder you. Alright, we're murdering trees. Because reasons. Don't worry about what type of tree it is. We just kill them all till we find it. Till we find enough. Ah, so happy. Nice to be playing a game that I actually... Get to build something, have fun, not care. Chat only occasionally telling me I'm doing it wrong. I should change it all up. Occasionally. Oh, babe. What else do we have to build today? It's already 7 o'clock, so it looks like Woodcock's gonna probably eat up the rest of the stream. Fine. And I can probably finish most of it tomorrow, then attack more of the tower. Oh yeah, most of it's hardwood. Good. Let's go process it and get to work. Hey, Frit. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Pink clay and pink cloth. See what looks better? Thank you much. Got a little ways to go still. Gotta go process some wood. Did someone redeem it? Alright, good. Viking gaming, almost done. Almost done with the Viking gaming, because my head is getting crushed under the weight of this thing. Stairs. I should put away the wood. Fiber, because it's just going to be a pain. Hardwood planks we're good on. Shit, sorry. Just punching my mic, I guess. Just punching the microphone, as you do. Not like they're expensive or anything. Good for now. Should be. Find out. All right, back we go to the build. Still love seeing that tower just sitting there in the distance. Doing its thing. Good, because it'll be nighttime just about the time I have to take this damn helmet off. Figure out if the width feels right. No, it does. It does. It's pretty good. Why? Why do you sometimes grab and other times just fucking sit there? Urgh. The pulling up mechanic seems somewhat inconsistent at times and gets me annoyed. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. If I could just slow down, I'd be fine, but I'm trying to get shit done. Looks right to me. Best I can tell. Alright. Could lose this thing now. Hold on a second. Nothing like losing about 10 pounds from your head randomly. Oof. Then the light is so bright because I've got used to having the helmet and it puts you in this little dark room. And my own light is just making my head trip out. Ew. Oh, that's right. You know, that was supposed to be that. I changed it up over here. I forgot. Trying to save whatever I can for blocks. That's fine. It feels like, yeah, okay. And I have no idea where they are because it's nighttime, and nighttime says you can't see shit. Seems to work okay at least. Ooh. Okay, the dark is killing me. I think it's time we even it out. And we start going up with it now. God, what would it give to be able to place damn blocks? And hold a torch. Just have some kind of light source on my damn head. Yes, I didn't put the sides on the... No, I didn't do the sides yet. No! I didn't do the sides yet. I got excited and ahead of myself. I forgot because we ran out of the supply we were using at the time. And fucking splat. Haven't died yet. We're still waiting. We're still testing fate. It looks right. For sure for a bit. Sure, when I take it all down, all the scaffolding and whatnot, and actually look at it, I'll find all kinds of little things I need to go back and finish. Little blemishes that'll annoy me. Flat right there, I think. Okay, now another flat level. And we can start going up and retreating, so it should actually be easier, theoretically, to do. Theoretically. We'll check the reality of that statement when we get there. Block here, save a block there. Just notice the top of the tower has no lighting. Like the top, like 5 floors, there's like one light. Shoot, need to go back. Need to fix that one later. One problem at a time. Can't see anything, so I don't know. I figured I'd be too far away. Yeah, no, because we're gonna have to put a block on it no matter what. We're gonna have a block there and there, so we'll have to connect them all. Later, we should worry about that. Silly bird. What you probably should do if you really want to do it crazy good is have alternating feather colors everywhere and blend it all together perfectly, but you know, I don't want to be here for 3 weeks building the bird. I enjoy doing it, but not for 3 weeks. Ooh. Well, I couldn't find the stairs to fill that slot. It's still in my hand. You're out of them. You can't do that. See this would help. I need to do this like a million times. Not difficult, just time consuming as hell. Come on, son, come up. Save me. All right. Little progress. Little progress. Not enough progress. I'm not seeing alloy of eugenics. What gives? Wait, what is alloy of eugenics? Eugenicking. Wait. Eugenicking. Are you, do you mean I'm not seeing a lot of eugenics? What gives? Is that what we're going for? And I just can't read it? Probably. That's my guess. No, this does need to go on the outside, doesn't it? Can't really put this on the inside and expect it to look right. goddamn thing. Oh yeah, I should have done that level before. Is that what we're asking? Crack, you're not responding now. I don't even know what you want. No, I don't even know what Crack wants me to say. Oh, that's what I needed to do. It's much better. Best thing about this house when it's done is you'll be able to sit up in the literal bird's head. See, but it's freaking nighttime. Okay, that looks better. Just not doing the exterior now. That way it looks better when it's all said and done. Well, if that's what your accent cracked, because you came in and now you're not responding, so I don't actually know. We're not playing it because I didn't like it very much. I did not enjoy Mugenics. Nor did most people. Most people, and it's funny, it's got an overwhelming support on Steam. It's like 96%. Like, everybody who was watching didn't really enjoy the game. They're like, oh, it's not really what we want. Why does it look so different from over here? Just joined through better over there for some reason. What am I missing? Well, I guess that is what it is. I guess that's what it is over there. I just couldn't quite see it the same. Let me see what the hell we're doing. Right for over there. Oh, because it had to flip. That's why I couldn't see it from the other side. So it is going to look a little wrong here. Open on the or closed on the top? Open on top. Then close. Okay. Couldn't tell the effect because just the angle I was at was different. Why did it do that the last one? Oh. Not normal. Normal. There. Basically building a roof out of it now. For I can't see anything. I wonder if that would have been an interesting way to do the exterior. Just use like brown shingles around it. What is going on with the lighting right now? Guess it's because I'm inside of a bird. If you're inside of a bird, the lights look weird. Sorry, man. Oh. It's got its head fully extended. Put it flat there, roll back, go that way. We want it to come back, so basically we want the front of the bird's head to come like this. Drop down and slope back. Stop kind of abruptly here. Bump up a bit. End right about here. So this is where the head should essentially end. And just slope back to the back. Or do we want to put down more of those first? The top I want to use a little darker wood if possible, just for the top layer. Over. One up. Just because the angle changed for the bird movement. Yes, there's a little movement in the build, so it looks a little weirder. Away. Got such a weird shaped head. Should do a layer of brown and then another layer of stairs. And then eventually I'll look at it and say, what a monstrosity I have made. It's a lot easier to build things that are square. Start doing things that have natural curves and already a weird shape in nature. It starts getting weird fast. The real question is, how am I going to do the beak? Look from the front. Big. Yeah, so his head really does become narrow. Okay, let's actually up. His head's that narrow. 3 in. At least there's less scaffolding work with this now. Small mercies. Can go under, and we can add the other stuff going that way. Yeah, I picked the animal with the weirdest ass head. There we go. There's number 1. The woodcock wins. All right, we got at least 1 death. Ah, damn you, woodcock. I'll be back with you in a moment. I dropped 2 of these down. Don't you laugh at me. I'm busy falling to my doom. Ah. Straight to my death. That's where we went. Yeah, we've been going for what, 8.5 hours now? Starting to feel it finally. My butt's like, really? You're gonna build a woodcock for like 8 hours? 7 hours? Which I respond, yes. Yes, I am. The only real annoying part is the repairs. You could cheat and go, boo, but I don't do that. I don't believe in abusing the powers of the creator. He dies almost again. Okay, let's just go from the left side. Now it's easier. Now that we're higher up. And before we do anything else, let's top off. Let's top off, shall we? Let us not fall to our doom again. Schmeep? No. Mugenics and me played. I was not impressed with the game. I think it's a interesting enough solo game, but I feel like as a streaming game, it's really not that interesting. I watched a couple people stream it too, and I was mildly bored watching people stream it. And if I'm mildly bored watching someone else play the game who's really good at it, I don't think I want to stream it either. Son of a bitch persuasion. Woodcock 1, Heretic 0. Nina was playing it today and it was very entertaining. I don't know who Nina is, but I don't know. I watched quite a few other people stream it and I was not. I thought the game was also kind of boring too, so. Like, on top of being boring, I didn't really want to, play it. Name is vaguely familiar. Used to be a BG player that moved the snap? Oof. Oh, imagine the pain of moving the snap. I don't know anything about people who get tilted in games. I know nothing about being tilted while playing any type of competitive game. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think the game was very good, and the consensus for basically everybody in chat who was watching me play and then who watched other people play later was that none of them were planning on buying the game, and they all didn't care for it. So at least I don't know if it was just me influencing them or they're just like, it's meh. If it's me influencing them, then these companies need to contact me to pay me not to play their games. It's like, we're going to pay Heretic a huge sum of money to never log into our game on stream. Positively, tremendous amount of money to never, ever play this game again. You don't want to play it? You're glad to watch it? Yeah. But that's not what the devs want to hear. The devs don't want to hear, I'm never going to play that game. I'll just watch Nina play it. I did do a lot of the voices. I probably was just that I just didn't like the game. Like, I thought the game wasn't much fun. Yeah, Shmeep, exactly. That's kind of what I am with it. Mustard, how we doing? Mustard, I'm doing great. I'm living a good life over here. What you doing? Oh, all good. No, do your doctorate research, man. Priorities, all good. Never have to apologize for being busy. That's just life. Don't worry, I'll be here till I'm not. Yeah, we're in Hightail right now. That is not like our official we're going to be here forever stream, but we've been here for about 3 weeks now. And yeah, I am completely done with Battlegrounds, barring next season actually finally not being something that sucks. I don't think that they're capable of that, but if they can pull it off, I won't complain. Game has been almost as bad as last season. Well, yeah. Well, the problem is, you know, like they just brought back anomalies again. And I'm like, I already hated anomalies, so it's kind of hard to be excited when they just keep bringing back old shit. Oh, shit. Speaking of old shit. Broke something I shouldn't have broke. I'm just tired of seeing the same mechanics. Over and over and over again. It's hard for me to be excited when it's the same shit constantly. Trust me, I loved my big audience chilling in there doing its thing, but there's only so much you can play a game that just will not put out new content that's good for whatever reason. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're recycling a lot of shit over and over and over again with a very limited budget, with a very small team. You know, they're doing the best they can. I'll give them that, but that doesn't mean I have to want to play it. How'd your doctoral go? The research on that not be too much of a pain in the ass, if that's possible? the head still needs to be bigger. Like twice as damn big as it is. Oh shit. More hardwood planks. Alright, time to get more hardwood planks. We can go do more. You became an assistant profession? Nice. By the end of this year? Good job. You know, you'll get there. It's a great looking dinosaur. Super Saiyan, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you so bad. Dinosaur's pretty good you got there, heretic. I'm like, You'll get there, Mustard. And just think, when you log back in next time to Blizzard, it'll be the same damn game it was when you left, even if like 5 years go by. It was a combination giggle cringe, but yeah. There's a little bit of everything. Hey Klaus, what you doing? Cat looks at me, he's like, oh no. Don't talk to me, you'll pick me up if you talk to me. Just being woodcockiness. Future I purchase you a game like on Steam, can you give to redeem? Wait. In the future, if I purchase you a game like on Steam, can I give you a code to redeem? Is that something you're okay with? Persuasion, of course it is. Depending what game it is and what you expect me to do with that game. I'm notoriously finicky on my games, folks. Do I like a game where I endlessly build? Almost always. Do I like a game where I have to, raise cats who hump each other? Somewhat, but not enough to stream it. That's right, I gotta go to the top. Yeah, Persuasion. No, that one's perfectly fine. Just make sure I don't already have it. Let me see if I have any Jackbox games. If I do, I probably have like 2. I actually own Jackbox Party Pack 4, 7, and 9. Which I didn't even know I had, because it's probably from my wife's account and son's accounts, because we're all family accounts. Oh my god, you were about to buy me those specific ones? Do we already have the ones you wish we would play? Until it gets too mundane and whatnot. We can do that at the end of the stream. Yeah, of course. Of course we could. Wait, does Hytale get mundane? Are you telling me you don't like endlessly building? You have 479. There's a bundle for 1 to 5. Yes, I have 4, 7, and 9. At least that's what Steam's telling me. Steam's not big on lying about what games you have, usually, so I would assume so, yes. that's why it feels weird. 'Cause I've got one extra row on this side. Oh, you know what we could do? Instead is this. I think this is people trying to tell me they're tired of me constantly building and they're ready for me to play other games. You're like, you know, we could play all these other games, Heretic. You know, we don't have to keep building. I'm like, but my woodcock. He's not done yet. Exactly, coffee. Well, coffee, to be honest with you, this is probably going to take like another day. If we're going to be completely honest, this will take like another day for me to finish. The great HMS Woodcock. She is here. I hear sounds. Cal subscribed for 36 months. Currently on a 36-month streak. Cal, thank you very much. Folks, that is how we keep the lights on over here. They've been getting very dim lately. Thank you, Cal. You have saved me a little longer. Hell yeah, Cal. You have a bit more viewers than when you used to, Variety? Yeah, Mustard, I do have more than when I used to. Thank you for the hydrate, Cal. It's because when I did do Variety before, remember I changed my schedule to so early too, and I just lost most of the people I had. It's a little better. It's certainly more enjoyable. Hold on, I gotta see how this looks. I might have made the head too big now. I think I went too far on the woodcock's head. I think I need to strip like 2 layers off it. Nice, just means we have more wood. Get the bug, Freya. Get the wood bug. Get the beetle. You can do it. Yes, I believe in you. Yes, you have the power of adorable. Use it to catch the wood bug. The big wood beetle from outside, floating around still. He's managed to survive like 3 days. I've been really kind to him. Usually I kill bugs on sight, but I feel bad since it's been sub-zero for months now. One harmless wood beetle has been allowed to stay. Let me see. Okay, other than being too square... Right, I feel like I need to shave the first 4 blocks off his face. Then round out the back of his head. But my goal here is to just build so much shit that, like, every time we're building something, someone just sees something else in the background and they're like, what the hell is happening in this guy's base? Nope, not there. Okay, now let's see how it looks from the exterior. Oh, we've changed that. Obviously, it needs to be rounded more on the sides. So if we bring that last part there, we fill this gap in here. Should be good. A woodcockosaurus. I'm gonna give you a woodcockosaurus if you keep it up. Keep it up! Keep it up! Tell you where to put your woodcockosaurus comments. I think it's gonna be too. I don't think the eyes. I mean, what we could do is put 3 black dots on it. Use 3 more black dots, and the rest can be that. Yeah, and I'm stuck in the weeds here fully. I know people want to play Jackbox games, and part of me wants to play Jackbox also, but I'm mildly stuck in the weeds on what I would like this to look like. Hi, Freya kitty. Trying to get the the buggy? Are you trying to get the buggy? Trying to decide if I think the little pink dot for like the reflection is too cartoony or not. I feel a little weird asking Grand Mustard if he wants to look at my woodcock, you know? No, he didn't. Wait, did he? Oh my god. Damn it. Well, now he's probably not here. I completely, obviously I missed it because at any point someone says, hey, have you seen my woodcock before? I'm going to jump all over it. Aw, Coffee, did we hear everything good and happy? My bird looks horrible. He's so derpy. Ow. That almost hurt. Oh wait, did I cut YouTube off? Shit. Cat, go away. Thank God. Horrible. Thank you. I think his head looks a little too derpy for me. Doctor's allergy test. We gotta check school and comment her lunch. Ah. Well, that sucks. What is her allergy, if you don't mind us asking? I think the part I'm happiest with, to be honest with, is its feet. I think I'm happiest with the legs and feet of the woodcock, more than I am with the body itself, but... I think I need to look at the head with a fresh pair of eyes. Two blocks, you can pull yourself up. Yeah, Cal. It allows you to yank yourself up when you're too low. Maybe she ate rice and tuna and everything else. Seafood, eggs, and nuts. Oof, that's annoying enough as it is. I think tomorrow I'm going to move the head back a little bit. Tomorrow I'll move the head back. I'm just gonna rip the head off. Tomorrow I'm gonna rip the head off my woodcock. I'm gonna move it back like 3 blocks. The whole thing. And we'll see how I feel about it. Yeah, Coffee. It must be a lot easier to not have to deal with it, right? Looks more like a turkey head. Oh. Alright, 1 second, chat. We're gonna change some stuff up. Go. That back. Minimize that. All right. Yeah, we're going to change things up a bit. We're going to give it a shot. All right. Everyone on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, which I doubt, I appreciate if you are, but I don't think anybody is. Thanks for watching. If you watch the VOD, I will catch you later. We're gonna power YouTube down right now because I don't feel like dealing with YouTube's shenanigans about things, if you catch my drift, right? We're gonna just take YouTube offline for a little bit, and we'll come back to you all tomorrow. YouTube, I'll catch you.